Hello everyone, and welcome back to Power Word Roll, episode 12 to be exact.
Woo, woo, woo.
Wow, double digits. I mean,
Still.
it's been double digits for like 3 episodes,
Yeah.
but wow, double digits.
Feels nice.
Yeah.
As you guys can tell, Corwin's not really with us, but he's with us.
We positioned the camera very much so it just looks like he's here, just kind of.
And glowing very slightly.
We trapped him in a computer. We
Glowing
just don't
a
want
lot.
to say that.
We trapped
All
him
right.
in the computer.
So,
He's been contained.
before we begin, we do have a couple announcements. We do have a winner of our amazing dice from our good friends at Hero Forge.
Forge dice.
Forge dice. Wow.
We've had a long afternoon.
Yeah, Forge dice. Something forged. I'm sorry.
It's forged dice.
You finish it. I'm gonna
Okay.
go hide.
So our winner was from Instagram, and your Instagram handle is fallen_king_13. We'll be reaching out to you to send those pretty blue dice to you. So
And I can say, because I've had mine for a bit now, they're really good. They roll well. They're weighted well.
They didn't even see the dice.
You'll
Tell me
like
your
'em.
fingers.
we're
were
not
frozen.
even paid to say
Dice.
that. We just actually really like your dice, Forge dice.
Yeah,
It's legit. So
they're cool.
Just
Yeah.
keep the announcements going. It's all right.
Okay,
Amazon
so
Prime.
I love how you start that every time. Just
Yeah.
Amazon Prime, Twitch,
Yep.
Twitch Prime, sub to us. That's been a thing for a while. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have anything else to say?
Nah, just keep it going.
Okay, so after today's episode of Power Word Roll, we're actually going to be taking an 8-week hiatus of the show
It's gonna
because we're high school kids, we're starting school, and we're taking some time to upgrade our setup.
Some
So
of
when
us
we-
need to go back to school.
We're taking some time
Don't
to
act Tony
upgrade
like
our
that.
Yeah, we're taking some time to upgrade our setup and that sort of thing. So the next episode of Power Word Roll will be on October 19th of this year. So it's 8 weeks away, and that's really sad, but
Yeah.
it'll be okay. There will probably be some one-shots and some Power Word gaming in between there. We're hoping.
Yeah, we'll pick up Power Word Gaming again at some point.
Eventually.
We've been real busy.
Yeah, having a job's fun.
Okay,
Um,
you got more things to say?
Yeah, this episode is dedicated to our friend, the Pickled Dragon. We love you.
yeah, we
Feel
hope
better.
you feel better. We know if anyone has any sort of social media and and not following them, 1, follow them. 2, if you are following them, you do know that he is in the hospital, and we're hoping that he has a quick recovery. And yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for giving us books to give away. And now
We hope you feel better.
You feel better. This is if we had cool stuff, we'd give it to you, but we don't. So.
We have this. We have this show.
I
Yeah.
thought you were gesturing at Logan.
We have this.
This is what we got.
We'll give Logan to you. We've got our use out of him.
Wow, Oliver, that's mean.
Hey, we
Is
still
that
have another
it
game
for
that uses Corwin.
announcements?
Not quite.
That's all I
Does
have.
anyone else have anything?
I
While
don't
I
think so.
quickly try to skirt my way
Scarily flip through the
through the monster
manual.
manual to try to get some things set up that I forgot to do.
It's intimidating.
You're intimidating.
That's a surprise roll. That will
I
surprise
lied.
us later.
Okay.
Yes, I remember what my important rolls were. There was a 20 and I think a 2.
Oh yeah.
Did you write them down?
No.
I remember one of them was a 20 because I really wanted to use it.
Yeah. If only it was one less. And those would literally be the perfect form.
Somebody, if they watched last episode, should tell us what Dana's important roles were.
I'm
2
pretty
and
sure
2.
one of them was a
If
20.
if we can't remember them, how are they supposed to?
Watch back.
Also, I
Quick, I need to open up
apologize
the other stream on
for the
YouTube.
last episode not being posted until this morning. I feel really bad, but like we said, we've been really busy. But it's up now. It was up before this episode started, so
That's a win.
that is a win. Anyone have anything else other than Caitlin wanting to know what her warden rolls were.
Wisdom teeth suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say on the matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dealing with that soon.
Caitlin got her wisdom teeth out, so don't make fun of her. Actually, do make fun of her.
We're good friends.
It's bully Tony time. It's always bully Tony time. Come on. I thought we've learned.
Corwin's face.
Corbin's so done already, and he's not even here.
He's blue.
All right.
It's fine.
So, let's just have you guys describe where we left off.
Oh, do you want us to?
Anxiety.
Anxiety.
It's the end.
That's what we
of
should
the
have-
world as we know it.
That's what we should have. That's what
It's
we should have.
acapella.
Doesn't matter to YouTube.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I don't know exactly what happened. I just know that I'm stressed.
You don't remember what
I know
happened.
me and
We're
Alec
trapped
are
in the
exactly.
desert
pit of
dimension.
death.
Yeah.
Welcome
Alright,
to the desert
so basically
dimension.
what happened, we were going back to the Hag Coven to be like, hey, where's Alec's swords? And Alec was like, hey, it's in here, in this hag necklace. Then he touched something, which you're not supposed to do. That's one of the rules of magic. Don't.
Don't
Touch
touch
it.
that.
Don't
Don't
touch
drink
that.
that. Don't do that.
He touched it and he did it. And then he went poof.
And then she
And then-
yeeted herself at it and went poof.
Yeah, Ignia went poof. And now they're in a sand dimension. And then the Dark Renegade came after us and we're like, "Argh!"
Yeah. We're happy.
And now we're hiding for our lives.
Somebody get
Is
that.
that
In the middle
how?
of-
Is that how you look at my games, Oliver?
Yeah.
Ah.
Quick, Oliver, do all the sound effects for all the monsters now.
Ah. Ooh.
All right.
Fish.
Well, on that note, let's get started with tonight's episode of Power Word Roll. Cue intro music here.
Okay, intro music.
And you make fun of my sound effects.
It's a 3.
At least I already opened the bottle for once.
Roll for
Can't, this
intro
isn't the
music.
bottle.
It's a
All
three.
right.
It doesn't
So,
play.
for all the people that are not in a micro demi plane, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what's happening.
And let's also get a visual. Almost clicked the intro.
That was
Why did I roll well
Let's
on
get the
initiative?
battle rolling. Plays the intro again.
Also, we finally have physical maps. Yay.
You know, we should really get like the pop ring markers just so we can tell who's who.
Who's who?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can do that. I got that right here.
Shelby should be red.
Oh,
Just saying.
she's not on the map.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
over there. I'm in a pocket dimension. Hello.
You know what? You should still get a red ring because you tried.
Well, for
You know
right,
how you guys do
for
this?
right
I'm
now,
gonna get ignorant spells.
for right now,
Oh no, we're dying. I rolled an
Oh.
18.
Yeah, same. Wait, your dex modifier is like +5, isn't it? Okay, at least you're going before me.
Caitlin got over a 20 in initiative. Y'all are gonna die.
Character name?
Kyron
Yup.
will,
Karen.
will be blue.
Remember when I thought it was pronounced Karen without even thinking about it?
Eric will be green. And Dayanor will be red.
Just for clarity's sake.
And
I'm
then
stealing your
the
aesthetic,
monsters
Well, the monsters are everything else.
The monsters
Yeah.
are.
are, well, here. The monsters or the people will be black. I've realized I only have 2 black rings. So
Blue would do the same thing.
there we go. That works.
Sometimes
No.
aren't they one and the same?
All right.
I think I'm funny.
You're the only one.
That is me.
Wow.
It's not bully all the time.
He's
always
the
over
bard.
time.
He has to be funny.
Yeah.
All right.
Just getting my
So-
spells.
Yeah, and we know, Cleric, you have.
Hey,
like,
sand
different
dimension,
spells.
sand dimension
now.
person.
Hi.
Do you wanna run behind the backdrop and grab my dice tray?
Absolutely.
Wait,
Also,
did
We're
you
having a
can't
good time.
roll? Do we just win automatically?
We're having a good time, guys.
I ripped off Caitlin, and I got a spell book.
Mine's better
It's
though.
cool. Yeah, yours is better.
Well, Corwin, how you doing?
I'm doing just great.
Where is your dice tray?
Behind there. We apologize.
Wait, did we have a long rest between?
Nope.
Nope.
None.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I'll get you
No
this.
rest.
So we're still
I don't
damaged,
know
still
where it
have
is.
damage taken,
So here's
all
the
that
scary
stuff.
sounding dice tray.
There's a
Oh, I'm
easy
blind.
roller on the floor.
No, we're good.
Greetings, friends.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
on the
right.
wrong side of the table.
I used the 4th level spell slot just to get the drop on
Yeah.
All right.
Alec.
Now we're ready. All right.
I'm
So,
writing my choices. So do you want me just to re-roll my portent?
20 to 25.
23.
20.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Yeah.
15 to 20.
18.
All right, and that's everyone. That's everyone there. Actually, let's have you two roll initiative for us, just so that we can figure out what you guys are doing as well.
Oh, sand dimension people?
Yes, sand
Let's
dimension
yeet
people.
the
roll
dark
for
renegade
initiative
into
for
the
me.
orb. Well, you ain't going anytime soon, Shelby.
Do you want to grab me my dice there?
How does a 9 for initiative sound?
Oh,
Oh.
Alec, I got a 3.
Oh, it's
It's on the floor.
yeah on the floor. Right
Oh, these dice.
Yeah.
You have too many dice.
I
Actually,
know.
that's not a thing.
Thank you.
It's
All
not
right.
a boarding problem.
So
Yeah.
we will
It's dice.
start off with Dayanor. What are you going to do? And the little blue dot is
The orb that
The
I told
orb.
people not to touch, but they just yeeted themselves into.
the one in the center that you see there. That is the Goliath that you've known as Craven Greyskull coming towards you, and two others that you haven't seen before.
You know, with the name Craven, you'd think you'd be running the other way. That's just my opinion. Okay, here we go. Spell
Wait,
time.
I want to check. What's his other?
Well,
I wanna make
I'm in a mage armor.
All right.
Yeah, that's my action. And I'm perfectly fine where I am. Just move me like 2 squares up.
All right. So 2 squares this way.
Yeah, like there.
All right. So 5, 10.
Yep.
All right. There you
Maybe
go.
get you like a stick.
Nice. Yeah. All right. So will that end your turn?
Yep.
All right,
Mage armor.
Kyron.
Here, and just to be
Here's
sure,
an
I am
action.
that one.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
So for everyone watching, we actually off screen have a TV over here where they're able to see the map.
Yep.
But the
the
map
map's
is over here.
Yeah.
TV.
Just for clarification.
No, I just have a third eye. Y'all can't see.
Same. Okay. Let's see. Okay, good. So what's up to? All right. I'm gonna make the 3. Are they all 3 enemies? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you would know all 3 of them as Dark Renegade members.
Yeah.
Well, one as a Dark Renegade member, the other 2
It
with
can be
said Dark
reasonably assumed.
It would be assumed.
They're
Okay.
probably wearing black and red.
Yeah.
Being real edgy.
Then I'm gonna have the 3 of them make a wisdom
On a
saving
scale
throw.
of 1 to Alec.
Actually,
how edgy?
one is wearing a gray. The Craven Greyskull is wearing a gray cloak.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the 3 of them make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
On a scale of 1 to Alec, how edgy are they?
2 Alex. Because there's 3 of them.
Let me just find what my DC is real quick.
All right. That is a 15,
Fails.
a 22,
Passes.
and a 27.
Passes. Okay. So the one that failed, this was slow.
All right.
Half speed, -2 to AC and dex saving throws. Can't use reactions, and can only use an action or a bonus action.
All right. So that is this one. So they have a second ring around them.
And whenever anything would happen that would trigger this, I'll just let you know.
All right.
To
sounds
save
good.
time. And then I'm gonna do quicken spell to do melt smite meteors. So then I'm gonna have the one who failed the check make. I think it's 2. Yeah, make 2 dex saving throws. I'm casting that at 4th level.
All right. So first one was a natural 20. So
Okay.
that was a 24.
Yep.
And then the other one is a 19.
Okay, is that with the -2?
So it would be a 22.
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
with a 7. A 17.
Okay. So still 46 damage, just cut in half. Okay, 6, 10, 13, cut in half, 7 damage.
All right. Sounds good.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. And Eric, what did you say you got for initiative?
18.
18? Alright, then you'll be going next.
Okay. I'd like to move from where I am towards the Dark Renegade about 4 squares.
Alright. Yeah.
And then up, so this way for you, 2.
So right in front of.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that.
Alright.
Alright. Then I'm going to cast Bane and ask all of them to make wisdom saving throws.
They say no.
I asked them very nicely. They declined.
Alright, so the first one was a 22.
Okay, that passes.
So that was Craven.
Mhm.
And then both of the other 2 were 12s.
Okay, both of those fail. So it's just the normal Bane. Whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw, you roll a d4 and subtract the number.
Alright, I have 1 more ring left, so we'll just remember. Oh, I have 3 more rings left. Alright, so
So many spell effects.
Bane.
That's what happens when you're a party full of spellcasters.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also
Alright.
no one has over 100 HP.
We're fine.
Will that end your turn?
Yes, that will end my turn.
Alright, it is now Craven's turn. As he then moves 5, 10, 15, 20 steps up and rolls to attack.
Oh, that guy on the bottom is not having a fun time right now.
Jeez.
23 to hit.
That's
That
not
hits.
half movement speed, Caitlin.
Alright.
They also have half movement speed. They're not going anywhere.
Not unless he has teleport.
Yeah.
I hope you guys do awesome to avenge my death.
We're trying.
Alright, that'll be 18 points. Well, that will be 11 points of slashing damage and 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
As when he slashes down with his great axe that he has, you feel a cut through you, but also a burst of energy as it pushes you back 5 feet.
Knock back 3.
That's a mood.
Stop. But that will end his turn.
Okay.
And now, actually, it will be Alex's turn.
Alright. So, what I want to do,
All right.
I want to take a rope from my pack. I'm going to throw it at Ignia. Tie this around you. Then I'm going to take my Dark Renegade cloak, which I am wearing, and I'm going to wrap it around my face. After that, I'm going to start digging down into the sand and cast Mage Hand to try and find my swords.
All right. As you start digging down into the sand, you take 2 points of piercing damage as it feels like small little bites are attacking all of your skin.
You didn't.
As you then realize that the reason you're sinking in this sand is that it's not sand, but mites. As you dig down.
Oh.
You're never getting this out of your clothes.
At this point, burn the clothes.
Alright. And you start going down under.
Burn the pit.
Ignia, you also take 6 points of
I'm
damage.
fine.
6 points of biting damage.
As you feel them climb up your pant leg and under through your armor.
Cool. I mean, I'm really only wearing a chain shirt, so we're fine.
Alright. And will that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It is now the other two's turns. The one with all the spell effects isn't gonna move.
Okay.
He's given up on moving. His
And
legs
the other one, on the top that it shows with you guys, is going to knock in an arrow and shoot at Eric
Does he have to shoot
with
through
a
trees?
4. Yes, but it is in his favored terrain,
Oh.
It's a ranger. Oh god.
Oh boy.
which he got a 4.
You know what? Actually, that hits.
Yeah.
I actually have a 3 in
All right,
dexterity.
he's going to knock back a second arrow and actually try again. And that one's an 18.
Hits.
All right, and as he does this, you hear a as the arrow fires towards you,
Is this Twix?
hitting you for 9 points. 4 points of piercing damage and 5 points of force damage as you get pierced by this arrow, and then another blast of energy pushes you an additional 5 feet to the side. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
All right.
Now that you've been hit twice with force.
That is a 22.
Alright, yeah, you easily pass. You almost get knocked back, but end up putting your hand on the ground and pushing yourself back up.
You did a really cool dance move.
And that will end their turn.
Spider-Man pose.
Ignia, it is your turn.
I will begin my turn by tying a rope around myself as I was instructed to do.
Alright, that would be your bonus action.
Okay. That's cool, I'll take that.
Don't mind the random beeping, it's Discord.
Yeah.
At least it's not
just
Skype.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
Really
what
should
to
have
do.
muted Discord notifications, huh?
Yeah, we can do that during break.
Yeah, we'll do that during the break. It should be okay. Okay. Can I cast Burning Hands under me? If that makes sense.
Alright. You're going to go, lay yourself down and cast Burning Hands?
No, so standing.
Alright.
Instead of casting it like this, casting it like this.
Yes, you could.
Smart.
Okay, and then I still have Locate Object up. So that's
Yes.
concentration. So I gotta remember that. Is this a concentration spell? No. Okay. So I will do, so it's a 15-foot cone in front of me. I won't hit Alec and I won't hit the rope. So can I hit it in the direction of the sword
Yes.
without
you can.
hitting Alec or the rope?
Yes, and as you do that, you do see the sand under you, the mites, all burn away and turn into ash as you do this, and you start to fall.
Cool.
And
That's
then,
fine.
And then, not taking any damage, land 15 feet lower.
Cool. I don't have to roll damage or anything.
No,
Cool.
because it is a soft landing,
Can I
as you
see
are
the
now
sword?
landing on more mites. No, you cannot. 'Cause
Where
it-
is the sword in relation to me? Can I check that?
It is about, just make another Arcana check, quick. Just to get a general feel of where it is.
Well, that's an 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
You can tell it's maybe about, as of now, 60 feet below you.
Sounds like I need to cast a fireball.
And it's also continuously dropping. Will that end your turn?
That is my turn. It's my
Alright.
action and my bonus action, and I can't really move anywhere, so
Fair. You can burrow.
Alright, and
20
on that
foot
note,
spear.
now
Spear,
it
not
is
spear.
Danor's turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yes, it is Danor's turn.
Oh no.
So now. Oh boy. Let's do a mind spike on Black Craven.
On Craven? Alright.
Gonna give him the worst headache of his life. Okay, so mind spike. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That will be a 24.
Yeah, that passes, sadly. Big sad. So 3d8. Because it's just second level. Yikes. So 10 damage.
All right.
So
He-
half. 5.
So you see him, and a slight drip of blood come out his ear as he then wipes it across his face and starts laughing at you.
Yeah, I'm totally a fighter. I'm gonna action surge.
If only.
So that'll
Yeah.
end your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It is now, Kyron's turn.
Alright. Does spell have verbal? Yes, it does. Okay. So, yeah, I forgot that I have +2 DC with verbal spells. But we'll ignore that for now. Yeah, I use my bonus action to fire off 2 meteors at the one who has all the spell effects on them.
Alright.
So that is going to be 2 separate dex saves. And keep in mind they are at -2.
Yes.
Horrible.
One will
Actually-
be a 16,
Fail.
and one will be a 3.
I can make
Both
a
fail.
sphere
Okay.
around myself.
That's it.
It's fine.
Let's see. 12 fire damage.
Alright, 12?
Yep.
Good to know as it singes some of their clothing and a bit of it, a shoulder pad of one burns off and falls onto the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna use a second level spell slot in my action to cast Chaos Bolt on not Craven, but the other enemy that has the spell effects. Will that be at disadvantage at all because the trees?
No, the way you're sitting, no.
Okay.
Because there is a slight clearing in between there.
Good. Then I will attempt an attack roll. Which probably fails. Yeah, no, that is 14.
14? That will actually hit.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then,
He's not very armored,
Yeah,
as you can tell.
okay.
Unarmored defense.
Okay. I'll make that thunder damage, and that's going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 thunder damage.
Alright. And does he make a dex save for this to be knocked back?
No, it's
Alright.
just straight thunder
Alright,
damage.
then it'll take it, and it actually does push him back like a foot. And Alright, and will that end your turn?
Yep.
And was it Creighton's turn? It was your
It
turn.
was my
It
turn
was your
next,
turn
yeah.
next, yes. Sorry, I forgot to write it down.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Not that. I'm gonna have Craven make a wisdom saving throw and cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level. If you have to count it, probably pass.
18.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he still takes half damage, so that's 46 psychic.
All I heard was 46.
Yeah.
Not 4.
He just takes 46 flat damage. I don't even need to roll for it.
4 die 6.
You need to 4 die.
So
That's fine.
13 halved, whether you want to do that 6 or 7 is up to you.
It'll be 7.
Okay.
Alright, so he takes an additional 7 psychic damage as he winces once again, looking around, noticing who it came from.
He was already picking on me.
Yeah.
Will that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright, and he's going to start running towards you. He'll get about right here before he stops mid-stride. And you see his eyes gloss over. They then turn a bright ice blue and stare you in the eyes. I can only hold him so long. You need to hurry. Get them out.
Run.
That's intimidating.
Well, if y'all just come over here, we can hold hands and I can teleport away.
You see his eyes start to blink back.
No, no. Hold, please.
As he then loosens. And then just sits there. Eyes glossed over. And you see an aura pull from his body. Where did I put that? As it's over here somewhere. There he is. As a winged creature, a large bald man pulls from his body and lands there.
Oh.
You recognize him.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
I don't.
You don't.
I can tell it's a celestial being of some kind.
Yes.
It's glowing.
He is
Guys, I'm
wings.
dying.
he has no hair
know.
on his body. He is very tall and he has large white wings that seem to gray at the bottom.
Yep.
Cool.
And you also then see the other two are also stopped, standing lifeless. Drained of all movement.
Yeah.
I can only help you this once.
Thank you. Some fights we weren't meant to win. Let's grab that necklace without touching the bead and get out of here.
The bead is floating above the necklace, isn't it? Yeah, because the necklace
The bead
went
has
with,
floated above the necklace
has.
and has grown.
Yeah.
and I'm also pretty sure the necklace went with Alec because he was trying to use it to locate the swords.
Mhm.
So, how fast do you think I could bind a circle to an object?
What?
What is the problem?
These people, this group, the Dark Renegade, are after our friend Alec, who has currently found himself. Well, we're not entirely sure, but we believe he's in that, and I gesture to the bead.
You see him walk over to it
Yoink.
as he then reaches out to grab it. And he palms it and pulls it towards him.
Cool.
You see him then wave his hand above it and put his hand through. You two seeing a large hand reach into the plane,
Perfect course.
grabbing at the rope that is connecting both of you and pulling you out of the sand.
Nope. We need to get Alec's swords.
And then you are ripped from
Please.
this plane, landing
No!
on the ground.
Sorry, I'm currently dysfunctioning as ad block. Don't mind me. At least attempting to.
As the bead then shrinks back down, and he holds it in the palm of his hand.
Well, they're back now.
Thank you.
We didn't get Alec's swords.
And he pockets the bead.
I think we have some bigger issues on our hand right now.
Yeah.
I need those swords.
As Alec, you look over and you see a man you know as Rex, also known as Craven Greyskull, standing there with two other that you can tell are pawns of the Dark Renegade.
I draw my knives.
All right, you draw your knives, and none of the three move as they just stand there limp.
We've got a hold on it right now. Let's get back to the inn, the tavern, get the others, and get out of here.
I need my swords. I need them.
Do you need to risk your life for them?
Yes, absolutely.
Is Angel Guy still here?
Yes.
Is there any chance that we can get back in there for like just 2 minutes?
My apologies, but it is too dangerous.
We really
I don't
need
care.
swords.
And he keeps the bead in his pocket.
No. No one will be going back. No matter what the price is.
I mean,
Maybe, if it's too dangerous, maybe you could help us get the sword?
yeah, it seemed like you were able to rip them out.
That took a lot of power of mine. You should be glad I've tried.
We should be thankful enough that he's come to get us out of this situation.
Fair.
Thank you once again.
And he just bows his head down.
Remember what I said.
He looks over at Craven and walks towards him and places a hand on his forehead. Craven's eyes then ungloss, but he still stays lifeless.
My son, what do you
Do here? And he says,
What do you mean? You're nothing. Boy, tell me why you hunt these people. Use an order. I swear. They mean nothing to me. Well, then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a couple questions for them.
then he looks over to you
He's all yours.
Thank you.
as he then,
A really quick question.
yes,
Locate object is technically still working. It hasn't been an hour, right?
does it work through planes?
It's, never mind, it's 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind.
Then his wings flare out as he flies into the air, then disappearing.
So I suppose you have some questions, Alec?
What do you want from me?
Yeah, just a few.
As he shakes his head trying to break loose, but he just can't.
We would like you to very much, pretty please, leave us alone.
If he tells me what to do, I must follow it. It's an order. If I don't follow orders, I die. You should know this.
As he looks over at Alec. He then shakes again, trying to break free, but it's no use.
What do you want from me?
Information.
What information?
Mind if I ask?
By all means.
Where can we find the one who sent you?
He's probably talking about the one.
Nowhere near here.
Second question. If you don't tell me what's stopping me from, I don't know, caving in your skull.
You couldn't do it if you tried.
What makes you
I
so sure
could.
about that?
Oh.
I could make you fall 200 feet.
encase him in a wall of fire that he can't escape.
Cut off one head, two will grow back.
Okay.
Not if he is
Stronger
fire.
and bigger. Remember that.
Actually,
That
if you
doesn't change
cauterize
the
the
fact
wound,
that
the
you
heads
will be
don't grow
dead,
back.
and we will not.
You won't be dead for now. But trust me, he'll end you. He doesn't want you back anymore. He wants you dead.
Well, that's
He's
quite
welcome to
unfor-
try.
That's quite unfortunate, as Alec is quite the asset, and I'm sure he's willing to show you some of his abilities.
If I wasn't stuck here, I'd be killing all of you now.
Part of me has a hard time believing that.
I'm sure we try, but I doubt you'd get far.
While we have him here, is there any other pressing information anybody wants?
Nothing I can think of.
I want to know where to get Alex swords. But he doesn't know that. Your angel meanie.
I mean, we could take his weapons.
Fair. Good.
Or should we just book it now while we are guaranteed that he's still...
Here.
Yeah.
I think it would be more worthwhile if we leave a mark on him to show how much of a threat we are.
Are you saying he cut off
Quick
his head or
question.
something?
What
Yes.
equipment is everyone else carrying?
Like what kind of, like just
What
all?
specifically are you
Like
looking
weapons, armor, that kind of stuff.
for? Studded leather armor, short sword.
Well, no, not you guys. Not you guys.
Oh,
Oh, I was like, I have a lot of stuff.
Craven isn't wearing any armor. He is shirtless, wearing tattered pants, but a gray dark renegade cloak. And the other two, the one that has the big spell effects on him, who has a sword, he is wearing burnt studded leather armor and has a short sword with him. And the other one is wearing normal leather armor and is carrying a longbow.
I would like to take the longsword and the longbow.
All right. As you walk over there to grab it, and their lifeless bodies standing still, you go to grab it, and their muscles are just so tight and gripping these weapons that you can't pull it from their hands. It's almost like everything that's on them is glued to them.
Alright.
Cool.
Craven looks back at all of you.
I give up. Just let me go. What you want from me?
I'm gonna just touch the earring, and I'm gonna say, so how many of his fingers are we getting?
I was thinking more along the lines of not harming him, but his peons.
He already
Or
looked
why don't
like
we
a
go back to the
horribly
tavern and
disfigured
leave them
person.
alone?
Because that won't leave the message that we're a force to be reckoned with.
Screw leaving a message. Are we going or not?
Where do you think you're going?
The moon.
We all are a lot smarter than we look. We're not gonna tell
Speak
you.
for yourself.
I told
Alec!
him the moon.
This is called intimidation.
Sure.
I still have aged hog's blood in my memory.
Does Craven seem to have any weapons on him, or is it just...
His great axe.
Okay.
But they're glued to him, so...
What does my teleportation stone do?
Oh, that's the planar shift one that you need to have at least a 6th level spell 7? to successfully pass into
I don't
that.
have the item card for it.
Oh,
So.
hold on. Allow you to cast plane shift. Always takes high spell slot to plane shift. If not 7th level, percentile to fail and break. You can bring up to 10 people per shift.
You notice actually a small, tattered piece of paper that's partially falling out of Craven's back pocket
Okay.
that he has.
I'll take that.
Yoink.
As you grab it and pull, the corner that's on it that is touching him tears. As you then open it to see a map. And you see where around let me pull up my map quick. Around the land of owls, there is a circle and then an X across it.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch my earring and say, well, that's a compromised base right there.
Also, real quick, are we considered to be fighting him right now, or are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
Okay.
Because you are interrogating.
Good.
And then you also see now what looks to be circled probably 4 times, a circle around Priest's Coma.
Priest? Coma?
And then
Priest or Paris?
Paris, sorry, Paris,
I'm like,
yes.
priest.
And
Then
then
perish.
you see a X across Mount Star and an X across Troll's Moor.
Okay.
Very quick. Alec,
Yeah.
how much do you think he needs that axe?
I think it would be a delight to take it from him.
I'm gonna attempt charm monster.
Alright.
So that's a
I mean, he
wisdom
can't
saving
move.
throw.
Why don't you just take it from him?
We've seen that their items are stuck to them. Yeah, he's gonna have to make a
I
wisdom
mean-
saving throw.
You can just add a severed hand to your inventory.
That's very much a thing.
But the
25.
amount of effort to
Okay,
break a
that
bone
failed.
like that
I tried.
wouldn't be worth it.
So here's a question. So Craven Grayskull, do I recognize him? Have I known him?
Yes.
He was in the thing.
While you were in the sanctuary the first time with the group, he was the Goliath that you saw go into the room.
Well, he wouldn't have seen.
Yeah.
He was.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
He was compromised.
you were a little.
Collared.
Yeah, but you would know him. Yes.
I was asking if I had known him before that.
Yes, you have known him before that.
As Rex, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
You know that his fake name is Rex,
Alright.
but you would also know that his real name is Craven Grayskull.
How much effort do we want to put into trying to obtain that axe?
I can just identify it.
You won't take anything from me.
Whoever said
I'm
That's
guessing
where
that's-
you're wrong.
I'm guessing that's why it's like glued to him. I'm guessing that's part of the spell.
I have a friend who can make do with his hand. Or arm.
Look, we don't have any more business with them, do we?
No, but I do wonder why it seems like they can't afford a better equipment for their workers.
We'll get them to unionize.
How to talk to the one, everybody.
That's awful.
Because only one of them seems to have actual functioning armor.
Yeah.
Well, one was burnt by
Yeah.
him.
No, he has tattered
Yeah.
pants. Like
Yeah.
they can't afford at least a mending kit to patch the holes, or is
No.
it an aesthetic thing? He's got to wear moth-bitten pants. That's his aesthetic. Only pant with holes and cloak.
Alec, make a history check.
Oh no. That's gonna be a 16.
You would know it's basically his thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Perfect.
All right.
I mean,
So are we gonna try to obtain that axe or no?
No.
No.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
I think we should try to break the axe.
I like that idea. I have 4 more meteors that I can launch at it.
Oh my gosh.
I only have firebolt.
I have 4 more meteors.
How about we just leave? It's literally. Does it look like it's a special axe?
Yes.
It's a special axe?
Yes.
And that's why I want to stop him from using
It did do. You did notice it did do additional damage to Eric, and it did knock him back 5 feet.
Knock back 3, okay.
Caitlin,
So
stop.
there's a reason why we want to stop them from using it.
Hey, I'll just cast Identify.
But also, it's stupid
If
to
you-
dwell on this for too long.
If we really want to know what it does, I can just identify it here right now.
Can I just cast Dispel Magic on the axe?
Do you want
That's
to risk
fair.
it also dispelling him?
If we dispel magic, we can also.
Well, I can.
All
I
5
can
of us
make
against 1.
Yeah.
Well, I can also make it like that, just the object.
Yeah. I like that idea.
Well, because you can only target the creature, an object, or a magical
Yeah.
effect.
And that should also end the whole glue thing. That stops.
I
us.
think that's a separate magical effect. It targets
We'll
one
see.
thing.
They might
Yeah.
be considered one object.
Why not?
Now.
We'll try, and then if we have to fight
see.
him, then we'll just die.
All right. As you guys are talking about this, who's standing in front of him?
Well, the map. Who is standing right in front of him?
Well, you guys moved around.
Probably me.
All
Alright,
right.
because you did threaten to stab him a bit.
All right.
Man.
Will a 27 hit?
Okay, he's on the move.
I have a feeling this is gonna go downhill very quickly.
Like I said, it's stupid to talk about this.
I'll take that as a yes.
You know a 27 hits him.
All right. He has his arm up, and you see a twitch in his elbow as he smiles, and then it comes down at you.
Yeah.
You see as this twitch happens, a burst of energy goes
What?
through the
Totally teleport forward.
the axe with
Oh, maybe it is 500. Maybe it's 4. That'd be 50d6.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Dimension gate.
Dimension door him
Door,
up
same thing.
500.
Well, I'd have to
34
teleport
points
with
of damage.
So I'm guessing we're back in initiative order.
2 of them are slashing.
That's a lot of damage.
18 is lightning,
Oh.
and 9 of them is force, and then additional damage from what the axe gives. And you are also knocked back 20 feet
Yeet.
as he then laughs, snaps his fingers, and disappears.
Is he invisible?
That's a good question.
I can use detect magic. Can I see what's technically invisibility counted as? Illusion. Can I see illusion magic anywhere?
No.
No?
Okay.
So he just teleported, so I can see like the
It's something.
conjuration. Why is conjuration? You know what?
Technically, you conjure yourself in a different location.
Yeah.
Or do you just conjure a portal?
That too.
Oh well. Well, the
Spells
other
are
two are chilling back there. We should probably get going.
Let's go.
Agreed.
Goodbye. Alec, are you up?
Yep.
He's prone.
I'm here.
He's prone,
Well,
but can get back up.
Is
why?
he dead?
No. Well, he's dead inside, but that's not what we're talking about.
That's
no.
just at the edge.
No, he just lost his swords. He's sad.
Well, I wanted to try to get his swords.
I don't think we're getting them back for a while.
I don't think we're getting them back anytime soon. Not when Angel Boy took them.
Yeah.
All right.
So we should get moving right now, and we could just talk while we're walking.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys leave, and
I'm going to stay behind just a little bit.
all right. What are you gonna do?
Honestly, I want to kill the two that are still stuck there.
Oh,
Because if we leave them there,
they
then-
disappeared. They disappeared also.
Disappear.
Oh, alright.
Yes, they are.
Alright, I follow everybody else.
All right. You follow everyone else.
Just
and-
let Alec edge.
Where are you guys going?
Well, to get everybody else, and we're booking it, and we're leaving town.
All right. You're going to go just get Nesmo, Pippin,
Yep.
Ender, and all your NPCs.
Yeah. you
Does
gave us
Dave-
too many.
Does Dave want to stay here, or should we bring him?
Dave
Dave
has
is
stated
in-
that he wants to stay.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we'll just give him some money and be like,
Yep.
make your life.
I don't have any money to give him.
Well, we can give him, like, I don't know, food.
All right. So it takes a little bit, but you guys do end up making it back to the tavern.
Yep.
It's still light outside, but you are a little mopey and discouraged, upset.
Tired.
Some more than others.
Ignia and Alec are covered in bug bites.
Yes.
We're fine.
We should rest. And then
We are not resting, we are gonna run.
And you make it back into your room, seeing everyone still there, talking amongst themselves, all seeming to be in a pretty upbeat mood.
Good for them.
All right.
Oh, hello there. How-
The situation is a bit urgent. We discussed the letter earlier. Do you remember?
Yes.
They've certainly found us. They sent one of their own, plus a couple peons, you know.
Oh, his name finally works now. He ran away.
After us, and they found us when we went to go try to recover Alec's swords. I think it is of the utmost importance that we get out of this town.
Yes. Do you know where they came from?
I have ideas. We obtained a map. There are 4 locations marked. 3 are X'd out. There's one that looks like it has been circled several times. I'll hand it over.
The one that
She
circle
takes it
a
and
lot sounds like a fake out, really. It's like,
looks.
oh, we're really here.
Then they would expect us to run. But they'd expect us to run away. Why don't we run towards them?
I don't think we're ready for that.
I don't think at this point it matters what we're ready for.
No matter what we're ready for, they're going to find us again. Just a matter.
I mean, we can go back to one that we know has already been compromised.
Yeah.
The Land of
Good.
Owls one has. We found that one and kind of made a mess out of it, sort of.
So why would anybody
What?
be there? I mean, his map thing. Like,
What's the point of being there then?
They don't expect us to be there.
So you'd hide
As far as we're
like a
concerned,
coward.
it would be a safe spot.
That's not what we do.
That one also had the secret retreat door right behind the one's throne.
Did.
It did have that there.
We still only had conjecture about what that did. We never confirmed what it did for sure.
But that might be like a connector for every base.
It might be, but what if it's not and we waste that time?
From either way, they're gonna come after us anyway, so no matter where we go.
Then why not go straight to them?
I don't know. The one that's circled a lot seems like a really big sign for this is a trap. We expect you to go here because why else would we plant this on our operative?
That could be where they're targeting someone or something.
You got it off of someone.
Yes.
Craven Grayskull, I believe his name was.
Yeah.
Why would they plant it on someone, expecting you to kill them?
Bait.
I don't think they expected us to make it out of there, and I think if they did, they wouldn't have expected us to be able to grab anything off of them.
It's still very possible that if he ended up having to escape, he would have left that behind before he left.
Okay, it's a possibility. What do we want to risk on a possibility?
Being led into a trap. Getting killed.
You've died once, what does it matter now?
What if we all die? There's no coming back from that.
Max Revivify. That is a spell, isn't it?
No.
No.
Did you just say mass revivify?
Yeah, come
That's
on.
There is a
I mean, there are
spell that
spells for
has-
bringing back up undead as zombies, and
Yeah.
it's you do like 3 at a time.
Big brain time.
Great.
Look, why don't we put it down to a matter of a vote?
Okay.
We'll vote on whether or not we want to go directly to them, or if we want to run to one of their bases or somewhere else.
I don't think we should run directly to where they're at, but at least go somewhere near it.
And what purpose would that serve?
So that we're
A
ready
waste
to
of
engage.
time.
Where are we right now?
We're Maria Caster.
Maria Caster.
So if we made it to Maladoc,
If we do that, what I'm saying is that we're ready
And
to
then-
engage at any point.
You're so mean.
and then, like, to the south a little bit, then there's the Paris, where it's circled like 27 times.
Yeah.
Because first we just need to focus on getting out of here.
Yes, that's our highest priority. And
Because we don't exactly have a ship to go across the gigantic chunk of water. If
Yeah,
we just went
so
straight
go
there.
around.
So we'd have to go around anyways.
Mm-hmm.
let's have a place to run to, though, and I think this is a great place to run to. They wouldn't be expecting us.
Just tap him in the face.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. He was just kind of.
Oh, no, it's not plugged in because you unplugged the top one, and that was him.
I got it.
Alright.
Good thing we got that.
Yeah. Sorry, Corin's almost dead. Now he can.
Yeah, we're very professional.
That is so much
Very
better.
professional.
Alright.
His
So,
color's fixed a little bit.
Yeah, because the screen is
What
skin.
Screen is
What are we going
it's
to
too
do?
bright now.
it's fine. He's just.
Hold on.
I don't know what we should do. I honestly don't.
That wasn't in Maladoc, no. That was in,
I mean, we could go to Maladoc.
well, we're gonna have to go around anyway, so we might as well.
Well, that's what I
We're
was
in Maladoc.
thinking is, I don't know, I'd be a lot more comfortable if we went into a fight, maybe. How many money, though, is the problem.
Gesture broadly at Alec.
Yeah.
Just a problem.
We still have those rubies.
No, didn't you trade
I
it
have
for...
two.
You traded the rubies for something from,
I
Not
traded
all
one
of them. One of them. We had 3.
Yep.
It
we
was
sell those.
Melendar when we ran into
Melendar, yeah.
One
Okay, good.
you said was worth about 200 gold pieces, the other about 250. We sell those, we have enough money, we make our way to Paris Colma, did you say?
Paris Common.
Mhm.
I got the map open right here.
Maladoc is a big city. It's the capital of this continent, and
That just means more people to get lost in.
I've been there before. I know my way around the city.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, I see what you mean. Disappear into the crowd, sort of thing.
Because
I thought you meant like us. We're gonna get lost.
Because what are the other locations on the map again? Because Priest Kalma is the one I remember because it was the
Mount Star and Trollsmore.
Trollsmore is just beyond that, and Mount Star.
It's right under it.
Oh. So
I don't know. I am kind of for just going after them. They're not going to be expecting an attack.
That's
So
fair.
Paris Kalma is their forward base according to that map.
Actually, I think I might have an idea if we're going to engage them. That would let us track them. We have maps of the world, do we not?
Yeah, we do.
And we have beacons that, if someone is in possession of them and are bound to them, we can find them at any point. We set a command word that they aren't aware of. If we're able to have a certain situation like we did with Craven this time, where they can't move, force them to hold it.
I don't think we're gonna
And
have
then-
another situation like this.
If we can, though, we can bait the command word out of them, force them to bind to it. When they leave, we know where they are.
Or we could just attack their base.
I mean, if they end up retreating after we attack.
Oh, I see.
Well, they probably will.
Yeah,
This is.
it would let us find where they are after they retreat.
I think we have a decent chance of finding somebody with a boat here in Maria Castor. We can go right to Paris Kalma. We don't have to travel by land of Maladoc going all the way around.
Yeah.
But if we take by boat, we'll immediately be in like a desert. A mountainous desert, I believe.
We would be there eventually.
Right.
At least if we went through Maladoc first, we could get, prepared. Because they're in at least a plains-esque.
There's probably...
Paris Kalma is in the desert.
Let me look at
There
my
is no
map.
deserts.
Well, from the looks of the map, it looks
Yeah,
like...
I know. It's like
That's just grass.
the light green is a grassland and the dark green is the plains, isn't it? Or the yellow is a plains. I can't remember what you said.
I was going off of like the little images. I took the yellow to be
I
like
see.
plains, and then like the brown lumpy things to be sand dunes.
Yeah, it isn't like desert. We aren't gonna
Yeah, it's not desert.
die.
Where was the map message? Oh, Discord. That's what that.
Alec, you've been quiet. Do you have an opinion on the matter?
Well, truth be told, I want to kill some people, but
Then, let's go kill some people.
The Dark Renegade.
Alright.
Hopefully, let's not just murder random civilians.
Yes, let's not murder random civilians. Let's... I believe Alec knows better than to murder random civilians.
Yeah.
I think you give me too much credit.
I have
That's
enough
the end
faith
of that
in you.
conversation.
Either way, I think it's safe to assume that even if we are going to land directly on a desert, there's probably some kind of coast.
It's not a
village.
desert.
There's going to be some kind of coast village that we can stay at instead of traveling straight
Yeah.
through it. And if it's dangerous to go through whatever it is to get straight to Priest Kalma, there's probably going to be someone at said village who can take us along the way through a safe path.
I think if we're gonna go there, we're gonna go straight there. We're not gonna talk to anyone. We're not gonna let anyone know where we're going or what we're doing.
It's fair.
I'm saying the last time they saw us coming and they almost murdered all of us. So
Yeah.
maybe this time if they don't see us coming, we'll have a better chance.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we have those teleportation stones.
Mm-hmm.
You just show back up where we left, though. Even though it's not a guarantee they work.
It's better than nothing. I'm saying we have at least somewhat of an out if we need an out.
I need to look up on a certain spell again.
I mean, I always technically have an out as long as I have a 4th level spell slot.
Yeah. So what are we doing? Are we going?
I think we have to.
We're going.
Okay. We're going.
All right.
Looking for a boat.
Just expecting anyone to say anything else.
No.
All right. Ender looks up to you. What do you want us to do?
Oh yeah, that is a good point.
We should really
Yeah.
bring Pippin somewhere that won't get him killed again.
Agreed.
This is a very dangerous job. We really shouldn't be bringing him with.
back. I mean, Ender, we're somewhat near Maladoc. If you want my honest opinion, you should head back there. And Nesmoke and Pippin should maybe head back to the Calyx School of Mines. Or
Well,
wherever.
Are you sure you don't want our help?
we,
My help.
we just need
Personally, I don't think we should send Pippin anywhere alone.
Yeah.
Very true.
And although your help would be appreciated, I think he needs your help more.
Yeah.
To get back safely.
I understand. We should leave now then. If we're going to get back in a decent hour.
Yeah.
If not, we can wait for you before we attack if you want to go with
No.
them.
That'll take us much too long.
Yeah. Coordinated attack just gives them more time to prepare against us if they expect us to come.
If we have a plan, this is never gonna work.
Trebuchets.
I mean, it'll take time to set up a coordinated attack.
Trebuchets.
They won't expect that.
That was so long ago.
Alright. So, Nesmoke and Pippin start packing up their things.
Also, y'all owe me for buying the hotel rooms, the tavern rooms.
I have 0 gold.
Well,
Same.
I mean, going by that logic, I bought you food at the first night, so
I said that I wasn't buying this for all of you. I was merely paying at the time so that we didn't have to worry about divvying up gold then, because we were in a bit of a precarious situation.
How much gold do I owe you?
Wasn't it like 10 gold? for
15.
Everything.
15?
15 gold for
The
everything?
first 15 gold I acquire are yours. I have no money.
Neither do I.
Well, isn't it 15 spread across everybody?
No, it was 15 in total.
What she means is that she's willing to pay it all off herself.
Unless
I
somebody
had
else-
Eric 5 gold.
Thank you.
Well,
Alright.
just give him the rest of the 10.
You don't have to pay for it all. I literally have no money. Danor's good. Danor can pay for it.
Alright, so
So there's your 15 gold back.
Rich kid over here.
Nesmoke and Pippin pack up their things. And Dave also packs up what little he owns.
Should we give Nesmoke a way to contact us? Once they successfully drop off Pippin, or...
Are we expecting all of us to ever be split up all at once? Or at least 2 to a group?
If we
I'll say
split
the
the
words
entire
now.
party like that,
we
I
never
would,
split the party.
I'm saying we can probably give her a beacon,
A beacon?
so that we can find her if we ever need to.
it's a good idea.
So who wants to give up the beacon?
I can give her mine.
Okay.
Right? She gladly takes it.
And the word is find me.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the command.
Alright. So, Nesmoke and Pippin leave. Pippin, not really saying anything, almost looks a little hurt.
I'm sorry, Pippin. We just...
Dave looks at you all. Thank you for helping me.
Of course.
And I guess now I'm off to start my own adventure.
Hope all goes well.
Might be hard to bear with. As he walks out.
That's how his character arc ended? With a bear pun?
Ender.
I can't believe this.
What do you
Ender
mean? I
looks
thought
at
that was
you.
pretty horrific.
Okay, we're done now.
Yep.
Ender
Ow.
looks at you.
Ow.
Are you sure you don't want me to stay? I'll go with you if I have to.
I give him a hug and I say, and I'll just like, while I'm hugging him, I'll just say, stay in touch, okay?
Always. For the rest of you, I bear good riddance. That wasn't...
Good riddance.
Bid farewell, I think is what you were trying to say.
Bear good riddance. That's a thing. It's words, I swear. I know what I'm talking about.
Caitlin's Googling it.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I don't doubt.
Bid farewell. There. Are you happy? Are you happy?
Is it a thing, but a negative thing?
No. No. The first picture.
It's alright. The DM will remember this.
Yeah.
No, I'll send it on Discord.
Alright. And Ender leaves.
We're off.
He then opens the door once again and calls Alec over.
Alright, I'll walk over.
What are you saying? Oh no.
Alec, you're to take care of her, alright?
Just say no.
I don't think he heard me.
No, I don't think he did.
I did not.
Alright. You're to take care of her, alright?
I can do that.
Just make sure she stays alive.
As much as everybody else.
Thank you. And he leaves.
Well, that was thoroughly depressing.
Alright.
How many days is it gonna take to get from Maria Castle?
Well, we still have to find a boat,
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
we do.
and
If
I
you-
don't think our
If you find a
ghost
boat,
friend is gonna help us.
if you find a boat, it would only take you about 4 days to get there.
How much of that's by ship? How much of that's by walking?
2 by ship, 2 by land.
Oh, vessel. Okay.
Cool, 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 cool.
So, what's the plan? What are you guys gonna do now?
How many days would it take by walking then?
By walking,
Yeah, if we walked around the big mass of water.
it would take an additional probably week and a half.
Jeez.
I mean, that is walking around a mass body of
Yeah.
water.
Because you would have to go if you follow paths, because you would have to go the way the paths would go is you would have to go. Let me open up my photos quick. You would have to go up through Maladoc, and then there would only be another path down to Rat Mountain, and then back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're looking for a boat.
Yeah, we don't need to spend multiple weeks doing this.
You
All
good
right.
there?
Yeah, there's hiccups.
So I'll go find a boat.
Yeah, you go find a boat.
We
I
should
go
have
find a
split the
boat.
Party. Someone should go with him.
Well, yeah,
Alec.
we're all gonna go with him.
Okay.
All right.
But we let Eric do the peopling.
So you go back to the port that you got here from, I'm guessing.
Yes.
All right. And as you go there,
No, we don't want to go to that one because that one's up here. We want to go to one that's down here.
Yeah, we want to go to. Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically it doesn't matter. We might just have to go around it.
Oh, you can go around.
Yeah.
There's a channel. It's open.
So you go. Do you look for another one, or do you go to the one you know?
The one we know was a ghost, and he disappeared once we got here.
No. I mean, do you go to a new port, or do you go to the one you know?
Let's go to the familiar port, at least at first.
All right. As you go there, you see that there are a plethora of ships, from large fishing boats to large travel ships to small canoes.
How much time would it take for all of us to cross the river with only canoes?
None of you can fit into one canoe.
Only two
All-
can fit
all
at
of
a
you
time,
can
so
fit
you
in
have to go across, but one person has to stay in the canoe at all times. Then, there's like sharks on the other side, so you have to do it in so many trips.
Why don't we rent more than one canoe? Buy more than one canoe.
There's only one.
Only
I'm trying to make a joke about that like,
And it's
logic
awful.
thing.
I know. So we should probably find a smaller sized travel boat.
A merchant ship, maybe?
Yeah.
But if we looked for a merchant ship that'd be looking for guards against pirates, they'd probably be going not on the side we want, and they'd probably be going somewhere closer.
Let's just go talk to some people.
Yeah.
That's also a good idea.
I'd like to approach one of the larger traveling ships, see if I can flag down a person, either a worker or a captain, and have some nice, polite, friendly conversation.
All right. As you find a very nice looking ship, and you see written on the side of the ship is Big Blue. As you see, then the ship is painted blue with a white deck. Seems to be very nicely taken care of. You flag someone down, and a pixie cut haired female with white hair jumps off the side of the boat, coming down to you. Oi, what can I get for you?
Hello, we were looking to get some passage from here to Paris Colma.
Well, there's a bit of land in between, so I can only get you
Well,
so
to
far.
You are that is correct. I meant to the shores closest to Paris Colma.
All right. Well, there's a good couple ports down that way. Doesn't seem too hard to get there.
Oh, what would it cost for transportation for 5?
For 5 of you, I'll do it 3 gold apiece. We'll be fine.
All right, and I'll hand her 9 gold for myself, Kyron, and Ignia, since I know they can't pay.
I chip in 3. I lied about being broke.
I'm going to kill you.
I get it for gold.
I'm actually broke. I have no money.
I cover you then.
Then
So
I'll
you
pay
chip
my-
in 6 gold.
Yes.
So then I'll pay
She
my
takes
3 gold.
that.
Oh, I have a
Takes
lot
it from
more
you.
gold than I thought.
Takes
Hey,
it from
do you
I'm
Kyron.
gonna kill you.
Do you remember to pay
And
me back
Alex,
my 6?
you give money as well.
What?
Remember to pay me back
Uh-huh.
the 6?
All right.
I did
And
already.
she takes
You
that.
did not.
All right. Well, when would you like to set off?
As soon as possible.
Very well. She climbs up a rope and drops it back down. All right, get up.
Climbing time.
Make a dex check.
I am a bard.
You know, I could climb the
Are we
rope.
all gonna have to make this?
Unnatural
next-
20.
All right, you make it up.
Do we all have to make this?
Yes, everyone make a dex check to try to get up to the.
Levitate.
Uh,
And then I just pull myself in.
Winning.
Natural
No,
20.
Dark colors.
all right, you just jump up onto the boat.
I just
Doing a front flip.
I just
Do you
float
want
up
a
there.
bright color marker?
Sure. 7.
16.
All right, Kyron, you slowly start making your way up, but you start to get rope burn on the insides of your hands and have to drop back down, not hurting yourself,
Yep.
but. And you easily make it up. You all then are on the ship, seeing Kyron still on the port, kind of rubbing at the palms of his hands.
I'm just gonna fly up.
You're gonna.
I'm just gonna waste the spell slot and just fly up.
All right, and you fly
I'm
up.
embarrassed.
embarrassed,
Levitate.
and make it onto the ship. So, you guys will be spending 2 days on sea. What would you guys like to do for those 2 days?
Hi.
I've already completely read my books. I'm out of books. Oh god.
I know what I'm gonna do.
What am I gonna do?
I'm going to attempt to practice Dreamcraft if I have the stuff for that. Because I know that I read that book on it.
Is this one as fishy as the first boat we went on?
No, it seems to be a normal boat.
It
Are there
seems to
hand
be.
barrels?
Are there hand barrels?
You haven't really looked around.
I hope there's not hand barrels again.
We picked a nice looking boat, not the cheapest looking boat.
Hey there.
We didn't even see that boat.
We picked a boat that could get us across. We're on a boat.
Yeah.
I gave you guys a cheap boat that looked cool, okay? Stop whining.
Yeah.
It was only 3 gold pieces a piece. I was expecting to pay like 25 gold.
Yeah.
Well, so far out of the 3 times we've been on a boat, this is the 3rd time. Both 2 times something happened. Something's gonna happen.
Boats
Yo.
don't like us.
We'll see.
It's because of me. Boats don't like us because of me. It's because of my character flaw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't swim when you hate water.
Alright, so. What do you guys do for at least the first day?
The first day. I can. I'm out of books. I'm being really bored.
I have a couple books.
I don't want anything to do with your weird dream books. If you dreamt of
So,
a giant
while
crab,
Yes.
Yeah.
While we're on the boat, what I would like to do is I want to play cards with the crew.
That sounds
Alright.
fun.
So, you're gonna pull up a couple crew members to play cards with?
Yep.
Alright, you see there's 2 guys and another female that comes in, and they all want to play cards. They've been working all day and are down to play a couple games.
Alright.
Can I like hang around the area too?
Me too.
You want to be a part of the game?
No, I just want to like observe.
I want
Okay.
to watch too.
we can
Alright.
play dice games, guys.
Really?
Alright.
Nobody else is gonna join me? How?
Alright, so
I'll join you if you want me to that bad.
I'm saying it's an option, because I mean,
I
no one
will
else
join,
is doing anything,
And the
so...
second I sit down at the table, I'll say, I've never played a card game before. How do I play?
Okay, so what you do is give me 500 gold pieces.
alright, so
I hope I'm terrible.
what do you
So I guess we're all playing card games now?
so
Are we all playing? I'm playing.
Well,
Wait.
I got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
I'll play.
you got cards on you, what? As one of the older gentlemen look at you.
His deck of throwing cards.
That's not an actual deck though.
It's only a couple cards.
It's 12, but I really want to use it anyway. So I do have a normal pack of cards, so I'm going to set that on the table, and I'm going to set down 2 gold pieces as well.
Alright.
Do I need money to play this game?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
do actually.
And he's
Or you could probably play
everyone else
something
sets
about
down 2 gold pieces. So there is. Are you playing?
I don't have any money.
I'll
Alright, there's
put down
8
2.
gold on the
I'll
table.
put down
play.
2 for her, and
Alright.
I'll put 2 down
Yeah.
for me.
Alright,
Yay!
2, 4,
So
6,
I
8,
put in
10,
4
12,
gold
14.
technically.
I'm
We're
putting
gonna
2.
call this episode Ignia mooching off her
Alright, there's
friends.
14 gold on the table.
Are we playing like poker or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
Which I
Pretty
in
much.
real life don't know how to play, so this is great.
alright, so
we're playing.
the
gold
game
fish.
starts. Everyone is very into their game. So everyone just roll a d20. Ignia in disadvantage. Alec in advantage, because I'm guessing you're proficient in cards.
I am,
Alright,
so...
I have a
Yeah.
question.
yes.
Can I, like, while I'm walking around the table observing, touch my earring and tell Alec about the cards the other players have to give him double advantage?
We would all hear it.
We would all hear it.
You guys would, but the sailors wouldn't.
Yes.
So giving.
You make a stealth check.
All right.
Just checking my proficiencies.
Oh no, this is gonna go bad.
Don't cheat, guys.
I lose. Just outright, I lose.
Are you sure?
I use my cursed dice.
What'd you get?
That was a natural 20.
All right. Yeah, you. And you
Wait,
give.
does that mean I have advantage now?
No, you have normal. You have advantage.
Okay, but
Alec,
I already
you can roll
rolled
again.
both dice. So do I take?
Take
Well,
The highest one.
take the highest one
Okay.
because then that's a normal roll.
Okay, and then what do we add? Anything?
Nothing.
Okay.
I
It's
got
just a roll.
15.
15.
All right.
Thank you. My original roll was a 1.
Alright, I got a 4, a 14, and a natural 20.
All right.
Rip.
And everyone shows their cards, and Alec coming out victorious. They all decide that
I did it.
You know, this isn't fun anymore, and they all cop out and stop playing.
That's sad. Wait, how much gold did Alec just win?
A lot.
2, 4, 6,
It
8,
was
10, 12,
16.
14.
Yeah.
It was
14 gold. All right.
I'll take that.
And ending with ending this nice game of cards, letting you all relax a bit. This is where we're gonna take our break.
Okay, cool.
I know what we can do once we come back.
All right.
Okay,
So-
no.
During the break, we will be posting our second giveaway of our forged dice. And
Is it another blue set?
probably the one.
The blue sets are pretty.
Yeah. I'll pick one.
Quick one. I can't
Um.
remember what the other set is.
Yeah, I don't know either. But yes, we will be gone for about 45 minutes. 45 minutes to an hour, maybe. That's normally what it.
Yeah.
I normally say a half an hour, and then we're gone for like an hour, and I feel bad. So.
It's usually about 45 minutes.
So, yeah. Check our Instagram and our Facebook to do our giveaway. It'll be the same criteria. Like the picture, follow us, and comment your favorite thing about it. And if you've already commented on the first one, it can't be the same thing. I'll check. I have no life.
Oh, we so will.
But you're asking their favorite thing. Generally, people only have one favorite.
Comment your favorite character
There we go.
instead.
What if your
what
favorite
if-
thing was
what
a
if
They
character?
did that though.
If you commented last time, your
Comment something you like.
Comment your favorite
You can
NPC.
like- you
If
can
don't
like more
put Dave,
things.
You're
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your second favorite thing.
All right.
Your favorite
Sounds good.
NPC
So
we've
we'll
met
get all
so
that-
far,
we'll
maybe.
get all that-
NPC, that'd be
We
so
will
good.
get all that set up, and we'll be back shortly.
Yay.
Bye. And we're back.
Yay!
Hello.
Hi.
Let me click another button. There we go. We're back.
Was it up?
wasn't
Did
picking
you
up
leave
for a
it on
second.
mute?
No,
You did.
it's up. It's
Okay.
up.
Yeah, and the mic is actually picking up our audio. So that's good.
Yay! Everything's working.
So, welcome back, everyone.
Except us.
And yeah.
I killed Corwin.
Did you actually?
Yep.
Did you just choke on his drink?
No, he sneezed.
Yeah,
Oh,
it looked like
he went-
dabbed.
No,
I
I had
can't
to
see him.
sneeze.
I can only see the top of his hair.
Well, on that note, we will be announcing our winner 2 weeks from now. Sadly, not on stream because we won't be able to.
We'll probably do like an Instagram live, Facebook live kind of
Yeah.
thing. Maybe.
It'll
We don't
work.
know yet.
All right. But on that note, let's get back to business. You all just finished playing cards and having a good time, resting on a boat.
We can finish those conversations we were starting right before the Dark Renegade showed up again.
What conversations were you guys having? I was in a pocket dimension.
No, before that. Do you remember? Do you remember what conversations you wanted to have with the group?
Oh yes, I don't know if now is quite the appropriate time.
What are we gonna do for 2 days?
You're right.
When
When
When-
Caitlin's like, I want the backstory document. Give it to me.
Okay.
Ignia, I believe you wanted it to be private, though.
Maybe. Yeah, a little bit, but...
We could do 2 truths and a lie about it.
You want to
could
play
two truths and a lie?
With everyone's or just...
Yeah, let's play with everyone. Let's do it.
Okay.
Bonding hours.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
Well, this
I
is where
have to
we'll
write
end
2
tonight's
truths and a
session.
lie. Hold on.
Are we legit doing this?
If we are
I
like
mean-
hardcore, I'll actually have to open up my backstory.
Same.
I can't open my backstory on my phone.
Or we could just be like, okay, everybody, emotional dump about your parents.
My dads are great.
At least one of us has good parents.
Yeah.
We should all meet them together someday.
We should.
You know, after this Dark Renegade stuff is over.
Wait, your parents are all of our parents. I hope just your parents.
His dad's.
Yeah, okay.
Not my
Yeah.
parents.
I don't think we'd have a lot of luck meeting my parents.
Fair.
Or mine.
Oh. Yeah.
When things get deep real
And we've already talked about my dad quite a bit.
Wow. Dads, am I right?
It's not like I don't want you
Parents.
guys to meet them or anything. It's just I don't
Know them?
know who or where they are.
Oof.
Deep boy hours. Alec, how are we gonna get your swords back?
Yeah.
I'm trying not to think about that, because that's
Yeah.
depressing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
If
mean,
the ball, if the little orb was in the amulet, we could probably replicate it eventually somehow, some way.
We could plane shift to that dimension.
Our orbs
We've
only go
been
to
there,
the
so-
ethereal plane.
Are they in the ethereal plane? Is that like
No,
a thing?
no, it was in a mini pocket dimension.
Yeah,
So we couldn't just use the.
It was in a micro demi plane.
a micro demi plane.
Was
Still a plane. We can still get there with plane shift. I vote we use the plane shift rocks to get there.
those only go to the ethereal plane.
No, they don't.
I'm pretty sure that's.
The
They just-
teleportation rock thing?
They just
Nope.
straight up let you cast
It
plane.
just lets you
Oh.
cast plane shift. There are only a few items in this world that allow you to cast plane shift.
Okay.
These are one.
And these ones break if you don't have the correct spell slots. maybe.
Well, they
They can.
It
can break.
Knowing our luck, they would break.
Yeah.
You're right.
Theoretically, we'd only need one to survive until we get 7th level spells.
Yeah.
Let's
Which
not
is-
risk that. Let's not.
I agree.
'Cause we
You know,
probably have,
if I
like-
had to number our abilities, I would say that we need about 5 more levels before we can do something like that.
Is it really that many? That's depressing.
Yeah. It's,
Oh right, this isn't Corwin's game. We're not cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
No. The game is cool. We're not cool.
Well, I could have told you that one.
We're playing D&D.
I hope this shit. No, I don't.
All right. So, what do you guys do to finish out this day?
More emotional baggage, everybody.
That's it for my.
Oh, I can't wait for you guys to hear mine.
We've
Then
tried
share.
asking Alec.
Then continue.
Do share.
And this is where he freezes.
He did freeze.
Did he break? Did we break him?
What?
You, as soon as you
What
said that,
happened?
you like froze.
As soon as we said share it with
Share
us.
share your emotional baggage with us.
Oh, okay. So we're doing 2 truths and a lie, correct? 'Cause
Correct.
I think I got that.
Do it.
So, I was first born on an isolated island. I have been literally covered in blood, and I once had a vast fortune stolen from me.
Wow.
Have fun with that.
So we have to. How do you play two truths and a lie? Do you have to guess which one it is?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's definitely bathed in blood at one point.
That definitely seems like something Alec has done.
Probably the island.
Probably the island.
I think the lie is the large wealth stolen from you. I don't doubt that you were born on an isolated island.
How would he know he was born on an isolated island?
You can't be born alone. You have to at least have a mom.
Yeah. What if your mom dies?
Oh my
giving birth
God.
to you? Then you're born alone.
Well, the body's still there.
Okay, this is a little...
Are you truly
Morbid.
alone though if you have animals on the island too?
Are you truly
Druids
alone
would
if
say no. Everyone
Are
else
you
would say
truly
yes.
alone if there's bacteria in the air?
Yeah.
Druids would say no. Everyone else would say yes.
The grass is alive. Sorry.
Alright,
scream when
somebody
you pet
else's
it.
turn.
Wait, I gotta.
Cry quick.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna keep note of these so I don't forget mine.
Okay. Somebody else should, like, continue speaking, though. Oh, shit.
As no one starts talking.
Because we're thinking.
I'd like to imagine there's in-character silences. We're trying to figure out, okay, what could I make up about myself?
Well, if you haven't been able to extrapolate a bunch of details about my life from what we've just lived through, I don't know if you were paying attention.
Fair.
I'm having difficulties coming up with truths.
Well, it could be something we already know. You don't have to necessarily give us something new.
That's the point of this game, is to say
It
things that
is,
they don't.
but in your case, we know quite a bit about you already.
You're a big sharer. The rest of us aren't.
I'm not a big sharer. You guys literally forcibly dragged me here to my place of trauma.
Well, you know what? Tomato, tomato.
Potato, potato. And now we are friends.
No! Don't hurt us.
Suddenly Demi-Lich.
No.
I can't think of
Wait,
any.
so, Alec, I actually want the story. You bathed in blood?
Probably.
Yeah, that's not one that I wanted to talk about.
That's
So is
fair.
it like a baptism?
You don't have
thing?
to say anything about it, but was it voluntary or involuntary?
Both.
Voluntary.
Oh.
What?
And that's how you join a cult.
Yeah, like I said, I don't like to talk about that one.
Mm.
So is it like a sort of thing where he was like reborn into the dark?
Is that like a human birthright thing?
Also,
As you all are under the deck, you start to hear the pitter-patter of rain.
Oh,
Oh
that's
god,
so
it's
nice.
raining.
As
You'd
it
be
starts- As
terrified.
it starts to
I
get-
am not afraid of water. I am
We're on a
afraid
boat.
of drowning.
As
We're
it
on a
starts
boat.
to get louder
Ooh.
and louder as the rain turns to a pour as you feel the boat shaking back and forth
Okay, yeah, now
as
I'm
a sea
worried.
storm starts to begin.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, I would be very worried now.
We're fine.
Until the ship sinks.
We're fine.
Don't worry guys, I can shape water 5 feet. 5 feet.
You can empty 5 feet of water at a time. Nice.
all right. I suppose I will go.
Yeah.
For one of my fathers is a talented glass blower. I was born in Maladoc, and I was once friends with a young but powerful noble.
All of those could be true. I know one of your dads is a jeweler. So I don't know if you switched it and that's what you mean. I'm gonna go with the glass blower. I think that's the lie.
You got me.
Ha! I win.
So I know we normally don't do this, but someone just put in the chat, dads has multiple dads.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's great. Alright, continue. My greatest apologies.
I have to think of just one more.
I've got really nothing else to say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you got some burning questions you'd rather ask me.
I believe I still had some questions relating to what we have learned.
I mean, nothing else is going on. Shoot.
One of the people, I guess, that we met while we were at Gilmore Spires, when he was talking to you, he said that you know what you did, you know what you created. Is that...
Oh! Okay, we're not talking about that.
Hides behind spellbook.
And the goddess we met said, Daenor Elgris, you brought me here. Are those related?
That's concerning.
I will not confirm or deny.
You can't plead the fifth here.
I believe Ignia could help you confirm or deny that.
You want me to zone of truth her right now?
Do we have anything better to do?
No. I'm not gonna write it on my list because I have my spells for our raid ready, but I'll just take a minute, take zone of truth.
Right.
And then I will cast
As this
Zone of
happens,
Truth.
Daenor is just like, oh, here we go.
I mean, she can choose to just not speak.
She can. She can
So
also.
what saving throw is it? For what?
I believe it's a charisma.
Yeah, technically we'll have to make
Oh,
the
no.
charisma.
A charisma saving throw.
I mean, I'll make the throw even though it's pointless. Never mind.
Charisma saving throw.
Huh.
DC 16. Good luck. Oh, she
17.
did it.
17, I got
Well,
it.
I mean, that was a waste of a spell.
What else were we going to use them for today?
That's fair.
You can always do it again.
I could do it. I could. So it's a second level spell. So I
You
can
do it a lot of times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do it 7 more times.
I can charm you and make you tell us the truth.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to force it out of you.
Yeah, same. Let us have our fun with backstory stuff.
Kyron, what's your 2 truths and a lie?
I'm still thinking of the last one.
He's still thinking up the lie. And as all this happens and the silence begins once again, as you're all thinking, you hear a crash of thunder.
We're fine. Boats hate us.
I knew something bad was going to happen when we got on another boat.
Something bad would have probably also happened if we had gone on land. We're simply
Fair.
getting into something bad quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
cool.
on
And then getting out
land,
of
we
it more
won't
quickly.
drown if the ship sinks. How would you drown on land if you're not like face
I'm the
first in a
DM,
puddle?
anything can happen.
It suddenly drops a blue whale on your head. It was the druid's mistake. Sorry about that.
Druid wants to become bird, becomes whale.
How about I make that hut for us tonight?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, I think I have my things. Sorry that took
Let's
so
hear
long. So, my father wants me dead. I am literally unable to return home, and my mother wants to bring me back at any cost.
The first one.
I think the last one is a lie.
How
because
would you know
said because you've said before that she's the one that sent you here to protect you.
that? And also, how would you know that?
I think it's the first one. I don't
Alec?
think your dad wants you dead.
Well, considering the whole embroiled situation he's in where he kind of needs to be alive for his dad to do the
Exactly.
thing, his dad probably doesn't want him dead, at least not yet.
What do you think, Alec?
I think that it's the first one.
Yes, what's the third?
The third one's the lie?
Yeah.
Well, he's all like, it's actually the second one.
Yeah, stuff was interesting when I was sent here. Long story short, it was either my mom figured out a way to keep me alive, or I was murdered on the spot by my dad. So that happened.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Is it my turn now?
Probably.
If you would like to go.
Okay. I
Wait,
was.
Alec, you never confirmed or denied which one was true. Well, which ones were true
Yeah.
and which one was false. That is the point of this game.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. The third one was a lie.
Okay.
He'd never. So you were right.
He's never had money. Why he steals it.
Pretty much.
Also, I'm pretty sure any money would belong to the one. In this
So he was born on an island all by himself.
He didn't say by himself. He
He
said
said-
it was
Secluded.
an
Or
isolated
isolated.
island.
It's fine.
We just assumed.
Yeah.
Okay, here's mine. I was once training to be a paladin. I was once only able to speak the Ignan version of Primordial, and I don't remember anything before my 61st birthday.
It's the paladin.
Yeah.
Is that what you think it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone just looks at you. Yeah, not the paladin.
I mean,
Paladin?
just
I don't think it
look
was
at
the
your
paladin.
arms.
Are you calling her scrawny?
Yeah.
We really need to
Have you
teach him
looked
about
at
this thing
yourself?
called tact. You just don't go up to people and be like, "You're weak."
I mean, I'm saying why I don't think it was the paladin.
Kyron, what's your strength score? If you had to put it on a scale from 1 to 20.
At least
-6.
30.
-6.
I know it's positive. Oh wait,
I know
Right
it's
here.
positive.
13.
13? I am officially stronger than you on a scale
Yeah.
from 1 to 20, so
Yeah.
you're about to
I
catch
believe
me.
she ranks at a 14, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I rank at tier 40. Fear me.
There was a voice on the wind.
I
No,
think that
it's
was
the
just
thunder.
Another crash of thunder hits.
So will you confirm or deny that it was the paladin?
You guys are wrong.
Oh.
I've never in my life have only spoken Ignan Primordial.
That's fair.
Technically speaking, I didn't train long enough to be a paladin to ever get a level in it, but
What's
I
the
did
level?
at some point. What?
What's the level?
I don't know.
What is a level, Ignia?
Magic.
It's the voices, sorry.
You notice it begin to become dark. And darker than it was throughout the storm. And crew members start to go into their bunks and go to sleep.
Alright, I'm going to start casting Leomon's tiny hut as a ritual. So that we all have that for the night.
Alright?
Yeah.
You cast your tiny hut,
Yay!
It is
Tiny hut.
and Alec, make a Arcana check.
Oh no.
Did you hear that?
Corwin.
What? Me?
Make a Arcana check.
Oh no.
I think that means he's gonna fail.
Alright, hold on a minute.
So while he's waiting to do that, I want to go up
13.
to like. Oh,
Oh,
All
that's
right.
better than I thought.
So, as you do that, you feel a strange connection between you and your gauntlet that you have. Almost like it's trying to bind to you.
Oh no.
Alright.
It's not an oh no.
I know.
it could be cursed.
Yeah.
You never
Or
know.
it could be attuned.
Yeah. That too.
You never know.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. Do you deny this or do you allow it?
I'm gonna allow it.
Alright, you are now attuned to your gauntlet, and I will message you some special effects.
Awesome.
Yay.
I get all my spell slots back.
I do too.
And my hit points. I was missing a lot of those.
Do I go up to full or?
That is how long rests work.
No,
Yeah.
I mean with the stuff that happened with the hags when I was in the ethereal plane. I'm not sure if something would have drained my
Yes,
max.
you
Okay.
will.
I'm just not sure if that would have drained my max.
I
I mean, it did for the time being.
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
He said last session that it would go away with the long rest.
Oh, I don't remember hearing that. Lit.
so I'll wait for Logan to finish his thingy and then I'll
Doing a thing?
yeah I'll do the thing.
You can.
Do the thing.
Yep.
I was just gonna go up to the top of the ship and just look at the storm and make a nature check to see if it's a storm I should be concerned about or if it's just
Yeah, make a nature check.
okay. Because it's an intelligence thing. Nature is. So
Oh,
hopefully
yeah.
I'm good at that.
You use the power of your big brain to decide if the storm is scary.
Because that should totally.
Wow.
I got a 9. I determined the storm is very scary.
It doesn't seem good or bad. It just seems like a storm that you would see on sea.
Nice.
A sea storm.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Storm sea storm.
Sea
Yeah.
storm, sea storm.
So I go back under the ship now.
Good night. We go
Alright.
to sleep now.
Yay.
I like sleep.
We don't sleep. We go into a trance.
I'm in trancy trance.
Alright.
I play half elf in other campaign. I get confused.
I just knock out.
Do you all go to sleep?
No, I trance.
I trance too.
Why'd we allow 2 elves in our party again?
I don't know.
Cause we're cool. What would you guys be without me? Let's be real.
Dead.
Better off. Arguably.
Dead.
I am.
Alec had to say something about that.
Alec is asleep.
Did that make Alec happy?
It did. It made me very happy.
Alright. So, you
Long
all
rest.
wake up the next morning, noticing the waters are much calmer than they were that last night.
That's good.
What do you all do for your last day on sea?
We could play dice games.
Anyone have a set of chess?
No.
Oh, okay.
You sound so sad.
Yeah, I just want to play some chess. It's a fun game.
I mean, I'll play cards with you.
No.
That sounds like a loaded question.
Yeah.
I like playing cards.
Why?
Concern.
Just making sure to know how the day is going to go.
Fair. I'm just gonna practice Dreamcraft if I can.
No.
Okay.
You're not allowed anymore.
Well, every time you try to fall asleep, we'll just wake you up.
And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
Copyright strike.
Every time my heart beats fast.
I want it to last.
I need you by my side.
All of you.
Eric is singing in the shower. Don't know
Do they
where
have
he got a
showers
shower,
on
but-
boats?
No.
He just jumps off quick.
Wait, no.
Scrubs. Jumps
What we
back.
did was we got a
Would that
pail,
be
we
a
poked
train?
holes in the bottom, we just constantly fill it up with water, and we just hold it over your head.
Yeah.
That's a shower, right?
Close enough.
All right. So, what do you guys do today? We'll start with Ignia.
I don't know.
We'll start with Kyron.
Yeah. Practicing Dreamcraft.
All
If
right.
I'm able to.
Make 2 Arcana checks, both in disadvantage.
Okay. First one is a 12. Second one is a 19 and a nat 20, so a 25.
All right. So for the first part of the day, you're not able to get it. It's
Yeah.
hard, but once it slowly starts getting closer to dusk, you finally manage to get into a dreamlike state, and in your own head start to be able to maneuver and
Okay.
do magical-like properties.
Lucid dreams?
Not gonna lie, that sounds terrible.
Eric, what would you like to do today?
I want to have some fun. I'm gonna perform for the sailors, and it's gonna be Cascada.
Sea shanties.
Sea shanties, yes, but in the form of Cascada.
So pop sea shanties.
30!
All right.
That's
You're
funny.
kidding.
Goes
You rolled
No.
that 20.
With that 30,
Wait. I have to roll my 2 important rolls because it's a
Eric.
new day.
please perform for us.
Oh no.
I got a 17 and a 14, guys.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
That's scary.
I can't get the Limerick book. Limerick book is too dirty.
Do the SpongeBob opening, but like pop song SpongeBob opening.
Dude,
That sounds terrible, but amazing.
the entire thing is just a single.
Does anybody have a kazoo?
No.
Shelby,
Like,
do you have a
legitimately,
kazoo?
no, I don't have a kazoo.
I do not carry a kazoo on me at all times. I'm sorry.
Your eyes were so excited to have a kazoo.
I wanted to perform Megalovania. Megalovania sounds even better when it's on kazoo.
It does. Let's just say that's what you did. And everyone went wild. And
As
they
they
actually
would.
started throwing coin at you as you're performing, you making 5 gold off of
Nice.
this.
I can't believe I've rolled 2 nat 20s this
Kazoo
session. I'm gonna be
kid.
rolling like crap the rest of the session.
Yeah.
He's kazoo kid. Do
You want
do
kazoo?
do 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 do.
I wish you were playing the trombone though, so I could find an oven somewhere and just.
That's the other bar.
Yeah.
All right, Alec, what will you be doing today?
Well, I don't really have anything great to do, so I'm gonna see if I can play some more card games.
All right. Your name has gone around, and one person actually comes up to you and says that he'll play around with you.
Oh, that.
Alright. I will put 5 gold on the table.
All right. He'll put 20.
Oh, he's so gonna
He
cheat.
puts
He's-
20?
He's gonna
Yes.
cheat. Yeah.
His camera just went.
Oh, what happened?
There we go.
Alec!
What?
Alec.
Oh, he's good.
Your camera.
Am I
went bad,
dead?
But it's good.
Your
You're good.
camera died for like
Alright.
a hot second there.
Okay.
All right, we're good. We're back. All right. All right. So he puts 20 gold on the table.
I will put an additional 10, raising me to 15.
All right. He'll put an additional 5, raising himself to 25.
Alright. I'm gonna lose all my money.
Yeah.
Just try to catch him.
Wait a second.
I don't know this is going on.
Oh. I didn't know we did it wrong.
Alright, so how do we do this?
Just roll your d20 in advantage because you are proficient in card games.
Alright. Alright,
5 d20s.
so my flat roll was a 4 and a 7. I would like to use sleight of hand to cheat.
Alright.
How does that work?
Just make a sleight of hand check.
Alright. Please be good.
37.
No.
Nat 1.
Alright.
It's still 13 overall, but it's a nat 1.
He notices you trying to cheat, and as you go to slip another card, no. And he pushes your hand back. We play games fair here.
Sure.
Show your hand.
Alright.
And
Throw the cards overboard.
his highest was a 15. So he
Alright.
then takes your money, tosses you a gold back, and says, "Come back when you're willing to play fair."
Well, that sucked.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else you're gonna do today? Or
Are you just gonna sulk over the fact you just lost all your money?
Yeah, I'm gonna sulk, because I made a bunch of money and then I immediately lost all my money. So,
Alright.
He's gonna edge.
So, Dayanor, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna practice on something I haven't done in like 20 years.
Alright.
I'm gonna practice my runes.
Alright.
What?
I know how to use runes.
So
and
just
enchantments.
make, and
Shush, it's a thing I can do.
make, 2 Arcana checks.
Like advantage arcana or just 2?
Are you
general.
proficient in them?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
then make
proficient
them.
in arcana.
Then make both of those Arcana checks in advantage.
Okay, so this is the first roll. So 16 plus 8.
All right.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, 24. And then the second one is I rolled 2 6s. Lovely.
Make him a 17.
Well, I've
Use
already
your important roll.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just use 17.
Yeah,
So
'cause
17
it's
plus
gonna be
8.
multiple days.
All right. So as you're practicing, in the beginning of the day, it's a little shaky, but then it instantly comes back to you, and it's like you've been doing this for the past 20 years again. All right.
So I remember how to do that.
Yes.
Good.
Ignia,
Now,
what
where
are
do I put that?
what are
Additional
you going to do today?
custom skills.
That's a mood.
What?
That is a thing.
Ooh.
What?
On D&D Beyond, you can
Yeah.
add custom skills.
Yeah. That's a thing.
So would you say that's a skill I have, or? Because I want to make note that I still know how to do this.
Yes, it would be. You will have proficiency in history checks when it comes to runes.
I already have proficiency in history.
You'll have double proficiency.
So expertise.
Yeah.
I'm not a rogue. How do I mark that?
All right.
I can help
Click
you with
on
that
it,
after
yeah.
the session.
What do you?
I don't know what I want to do, so I think I'm gonna sit on the deck up top and just stare at the water all day.
All day?
Yeah.
Contemplating drowning.
No,
Contemplating jumping off.
contemplating other things.
All right. Sounds good.
No.
So the day then comes to an end once again, and you all then wake up the next morning on dry land.
Yay.
What do you guys do?
Well,
Oh, we're gonna keep
probably
going.
thank the shipmaster and then
Yeah.
we'll leave.
The captain?
Yeah.
The shipmaster.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's the same thing. They're
Yeah.
the master
You
of the
made
ship.
fun of what I said. I get to make fun of what you said.
Was I technically wrong?
We are
Yes.
mature here at Power Word Roll.
Yes, we are.
All right. No problem.
Yeah.
Do you know perhaps if we'd be able to find some sort of wagon or cart around here that would get us there a little faster?
Perhaps a land vehicle.
If you look around, maybe, but
Does a horse count as a land vehicle?
So we're at a port, right? Is there a little
Yes.
town here, or?
there's a small village.
Yeah, I don't. Specifically, any vehicles, parentheses, land.
Wait, hold on. It's a new day, technically. I feel important again.
Oh yeah, you do.
A 3 and a 6.
Those are still useful.
Do we want to look around, or do we just want to hoof it?
It'll take 2 days on foot. I think we should just hoof it.
Yeah.
If we run the entire time.
Exhaustion.
But we could take little water breaks if you needed, Kyron.
Yeah, Kyron.
Yeah, Kyron.
If you get tired, like a sad person.
So all of us?
Are we all sad people?
Yes. We all are.
Team trauma.
Team trauma.
Team trauma.
We should actually get like t-shirts that say that.
We should.
All right.
We should.
So let's begin our trek.
Yeah.
You guys walk or are looking for a
Walk.
We're just gonna walk.
All right.
Just wanted to use my land vehicle proficiency.
No.
Sorry. There were no readily available land vehicles.
We have to order a fantasy car. It has
From Fantasy Costco.
yeah, it has 100-day shipping.
Griffin McElroy, don't sue me.
Don't sue me.
All right. So, you all start walking, and it's calm. Plains.
Pretty day.
There's really no one in sight. No one really walks these areas much anymore. There are tracks back and forth, a nice beaten path for you, but it seems empty.
Suspicious.
I'll play some background music. 70 bottles of ale on the wall.
Okay, now keep going because Kyron doesn't like it.
Wow.
We
I
can't
absolutely
escape
love
it in
this.
every campaign. It comes up like anytime
Yeah.
we do anything that involves a long journey. It's just we can't get away from it.
70 bottles of ale. Take one down, pass it around. 69
Nice.
bottles of ale on the wall.
I was just waiting.
Okay.
Moving on. We don't understand that weird infernal he just said.
All right. So as you get closer and closer to another small village, traffic starts to pick up. There are people walking back and forth. They all seem to be mostly half-orc-like. As you slowly make it to the edge of a traveling village of half-orcs.
Cool. Are we stopping at the half-orc village?
What time of day is it right now?
It's about 3 in the afternoon.
We could keep going.
Yep.
All right. You just pass through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You get every so often you get a slight wave and a child's smile and
Oh, that's
look
cute.
at you, and all of them seem to stare as you walk by, but no one seems to approach you at all. You slowly make your way through and then watch as the village dissipates in the distance.
Cool.
It starts to get darker and colder as it becomes closer and closer to night. You start to hear the chirp of small birds in scattered trees around you, but everything seems, for once, peaceful again.
I think this seems like a good spot to rest.
I mean, yeah, if it's dark.
Well, it's not completely dark, it's just
Oh.
sun is starting to set.
Okay.
I think we should keep going till it's dark.
Yeah.
We have Eric's hut, so we're
Mhm.
kind of good no matter where we stop.
True.
So long as we don't get surrounded in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
They can't see the hut. How would they know what to surround?
they can. Get there.
I don't think it's
The hut
invisible.
is a physical thing, isn't it?
I
Yeah,
thought it was invisible.
I'm pretty sure it's a physical thing because that's what happened at Gorham's
Yeah.
Cafe. Remember?
it's a physical thing. Just no one else can enter it.
Oh,
Except
maybe
for
that's
those
what
that
I'm
they allow.
confusing.
Do you
Mhm.
remember that?
It's fine.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, I lied, but still, it doesn't really matter. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
I don't think anything is gonna ambush us in the
Yeah, the dome is
plains.
opaque from the outside of any color you choose. It's bright pink, but it is transparent from the inside.
All right. So, you walk and walk and walk until nightfall, and then do you create the hut or?
Yeah.
All right. You create the hut, and you all go inside, and you hear the sound of animals passing through.
A wild horse?
You hear different types of birds flying above you, and the sound of night animals coming out for night. Then you start to hear something a little strange. It seems to
you didn't
be-
even give me time to make a coming out joke.
It seems to step very softly. Only
we-
basically crushing just the top blades of grass.
Can we see whatever this is? Because the hut is transparent. We can see outside of it.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
I am great at these
Is this
guys.
passive or active?
That was
Well,
cocked.
look-
It would be
for it.
active if you're looking for it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I got a 7.
15.
Unnatural 20.
7.
Alright, just give me a second. I need to grab my book. I think it's in this one.
That's a roll a stealth check.
Hey, there it is.
Psych, it's a sunder again.
I hope so.
What did everyone get again? Sorry.
Unnatural
7.
20.
7, unnatural 20,
14.
14,
13.
13, and
15.
15. Alright, anyone who got a 12 or above,
Okay.
Not me.
you see a large, about 20 feet tall, but very thin creature walking. There is a black mist that comes off the back of them. They seem to not have eyes, but large horns that go up and curl around the back. You see a large mouth on them, and their fingers seem to be about this long, coming to a large jagged point.
That's creepy.
You see their feet, their legs, after the knee look like the bottom of goat's legs, but completely and utterly black with hooves.
Okay.
You see a man walking in front, and then you see this creature just reach its hand out, and the man turns, opens his mouth to scream, and then a white mist comes from his mouth.
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
it is what I
It
thought
is
it was.
that.
It pulls the mist towards him, and it takes it and eats it.
Yep.
As this man then ages 100 years that quick, as he then drops lifeless.
Okay. Oops.
Why have you done this to us, Tony?
Tony, if we all die because of you,
It's nighttime and we're safe.
as long as we don't leave the hut, we should be fine. Hope no one has to pee.
Just go in that corner. We won't sleep in that corner.
You see it looks around, sniffing the air. And then it starts walking towards the hut.
Oh no.
Keeps walking and walking and walking until it hits the side of the hut. It smells around and takes one large step over the entire hut. And then keeps walking. Every time it steps, you hear a...
No, we're fine.
Okay, we're definitely hutting every single night now.
Yep.
No more sleeping out in the open.
Agreed.
You see it walks, and there's a small pond to the side of you. It walks towards that pond. It takes a step into it, and then starts walking deeper and deeper into the pond, as it then sits down and lays back, waiting for something.
We have to fight this in the day.
Hopefully not.
If it's what I think it is, I don't think it can
Yeah,
get hit by sunlight.
If it is what I think it is, it shouldn't be able to get hit by sunlight, but...
Alright. What do you guys do?
Sleep.
Trance very worriedly.
Just act like it didn't happen, right?
Yeah.
We'll avoid
I mean, that's what we do with all of our other problems.
Yeah.
I will stay 10 meters away from that pond at all times for the rest of my life.
Alright.
So, just for clarification, because I've never seen one or heard a description of it, is that thing a Nightwalker?
That's
Make
what
a
we were
history check.
thinking.
That's what I'm pretty sure it is. Because I already knew what a Nightwalker is.
History check probably failed. 11.
Oh,
You
Dano knows what a
definitely know
Nightwalker is.
if this is a Nightwalker.
Yeah, I know it's a Nightwalker because he told me when I had to make a history check about him
Mhm.
before.
Oh.
Yep.
They're just really ugly and shadowy.
Wait, what do they look like? Like the picture. I heard the description. I was paying attention. Can I see the picture? Okay, yeah, that's pretty much
This is
what I
what it
was
looked like.
imagining.
Okay.
For all the people out there.
This
Oh
thing's
yeah,
spooky.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it. Google a picture of a Nightwalker.
It's spooky.
Corwin's expression is my mood right now.
I mean, we just have to drain
Nope.
its blood.
I'm designed to death, so
Pretty sure we can
Resigned
just
it
take its
to
blood.
death or resigned to death?
a little bit of both right now.
Uh-oh. It wants to update. No!
Just click OK. Not restart now.
You all go to sleep?
Sadly, yes.
So,
Yes.
Kyron,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
didn't you say that you wanted to kill one of these for something?
Get some of its blood at least, yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, but this seems like a good opportunity.
If we're even able to.
It depends on how much this means to you.
I thought
A lot.
I thought the pocket portal fixed this problem.
Not complete. We're granted the opportunity. We have a safe spot to go to if anything bad happens.
Isn't Leon's tiny hut a concentration spell?
No.
No? Okay.
That would be ludicrous. Because then you couldn't sleep inside of it.
True.
So we have the
True.
opportunity to. I'm all for it. I mean,
We don't have to kill it, we just have to get some of its blood.
I would prefer not to. I think it's...
Here's a safe option. Does anyone have like a syringe-esque object? Does anybody?
Well,
Does
because we
anyone-
bring this up anytime anyone's inventory is brought up. I have manacles.
Same.
Does anyone have glass bottles? And we just need a dagger.
He has the invisible magian.
I believe this is unsafe and also distracting from our main goal here.
We're
That
going
is
to get the
true.
opportunity, and we're currently resting anyway.
Kyron, what if we light up
Tell
the
you
beacon,
what.
light up
Somebody
one of our
find me a
beacons,
bottle.
and mark
I'm
the
gonna get
spot
some
on
of this
our
thing's
map?
blood.
It looks like that pond over there is its
Hunting grounds.
home.
Yeah.
That
What
makes
did you
any
say, Alec?
sense.
Tell you what. Get me a bottle, and I'll get you some of its blood.
Do I have any bottles?
Okay, now this is starting to sound like a really bad idea.
I mean, if he's gonna do
I
it,
realize
I'm not
this.
putting myself at risk.
Alec, what if we light up one of the beacons, mark the spot on our map, and then later when we're like, man, we have nothing to do right now, we can come back here.
And are we doing anything right now anyway, besides
Yes.
planning on sleeping?
We're going to the thing. And if
Currently,
we
at
die,
this
we
exact
can't
moment,
really do that anymore.
There's a safe spot to return to, though, is what I'm saying. If he's put at any risk, he can just...
Okay, what if we anger the thing and then it comes after us until we're dead or it's dead?
From what I understand, it can't really do much during the day.
Well, if we know
So
where
let's
it's hiding,
leave it alone.
I don't want something like that hunting us down.
True.
Somebody light up their beacon so I can mark the spot on our map.
All right.
Yeah, I don't
Thank
really have
you.
mine.
Where are we on the map?
Right now, you are about halfway from the edge of that pond. The edge of the body of water and pierced coma.
Okay.
Maybe
So
like
we're
right
like
there?
approaching the first
Yes.
dirt mound.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it look like?
Cool.
Yeah. And we're probably gonna have to return along this way. If we at least want to go to the last safe place that we know of. What do you think, Alec? I mean, it was, I guess, your idea to go after this specific one.
I think we should mark the spot on the map, which I have done. And then we should come back at a later date.
How far away is the pond from the hut?
It is about 45, not 45 feet. It's about 80 feet.
Okay, yeah, no. I'd rather not go after it then. Yeah, and I think we should just rest.
So it took us how long to decide what we were going to do anyway? It's exactly my point with tasks like this. We waste our time.
Waste time that we were going to spend sleeping anyway. I don't think there's any point in arguing about this if we're just going to do it soon anyway. So, I'm going to sleep.
Alright, you go to sleep?
Yep.
Alright. What does everyone else do?
I go to sleep.
I'll go to sleep. Or a trance.
Alright.
You know what I mean.
It's time.
So I have a question. We have one more day of travel,
Yes.
and then we'll be there? So we will not long rest again before we're there?
No.
Well, it's time to take another long rest, I suppose.
With how much distance you have traveled already, it's about another half a day there.
Okay.
So let's get ready for the morning, nerd.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go off to bed. And not
You get
expect
that part of the hut.
not expecting an answer I'm just going to say, God, if I could, I would. If I could, I would. To my coin.
There's no answer.
What the hell does that mean?
I am right.
If
Caitlin starts ferociously typing.
Okay. Are we all asleep?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone goes to bed?
Yep.
Alright. You all wake up the next morning. It's bright outside. Not really a cloud in the sky. Birds chirping. And seems calm once again.
Nice.
new fortune throws for the day. I won't count that.
These ones actually matter.
A 3 and a 6 again.
Nice.
That's
I
weird.
mean, they're still nice to have for low numbers.
The 6 one could be lower. What if they get like a plus 12?
Yeah.
It'll be good. What are we doing? Are we going again? Why wouldn't we
Let's
be going
go.
again? No, let's just cop out now.
Yeah, why
So,
not?
like, I'm down to go home.
I mean,
Actually, let's work on my plan to actually go to the moon.
let's
They
just
can't
go
follow
jump
us
into
there.
the pond
They
and
can't
see what
follow
happens.
us, sir.
Do we have a moon? How many moons do we have?
2.
Let's go to the moons.
We'll
Which
build a
one?
bridge between the two of them.
Don't you remember? It was like the first session, and somebody was like, "I look up how many moons are there."
Isn't that
Oh
you?
yeah.
It's probably me.
That
2
was you.
moons, 3 suns.
Don't worry about the logistics of that.
Yeah.
It's fantasy. Just deal with it.
They rotate in a triangle, the 3 suns do.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just
the suns are right around each other, and you guys, and they're smaller than Earth's sun, so they create the same amount of gravitational pull as one
sun.
normal sun would.
So wait, hold on. Do the suns orbit each other?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, they spin as you spin around.
They do that thing that like sister stars do until they
Yeah.
go together and they become one star. It's actually a
Well,
thing.
that sounds like a plot hook eventually.
The sun is dying.
The suns are combining.
Is this a prophecy for something?
Oh.
Hey, we should really go outside. It's nice outside.
I mean, how long do we sleep for? Don't we sleep for 8 hours regardless?
I sleep.
I
for
sleep
like
for 4.
Yeah.
4.
The people who
strands.
aren't elves, because the hut disappears after 8 hours.
Well, technically, I sleep for 4 hours, and then I do like cleric-y prayer stuff for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I usually read, but I don't have a book, so I'm sad.
I'm sure you have something you can read.
Reads a warning label on a potion.
Yeah.
Don't drink this.
Consuming this
Dana
product.
rules of magic. Don't touch that. Don't drink that. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm gonna just check out the pond real quick. Like,
No!
still keeping quite a distance away from it.
No.
But see if I can see if,
If he
there's
I will
approaches the
not
pond,
let
I'm casting
him.
whole person.
If you
Jeez.
want to look at the pond that desperately, I can arcane eye.
Okay. I just want to see if the thing that I'm pretty sure can't be around during the day is still in there.
You are not 100% sure, therefore, no.
Okay.
All right. So you don't go look?
I mean, I want to, but if they're gonna try that hard to stop me, then I guess I'm not.
Well, you can still.
I also want to.
Oh, shoot, we can't stop both of them. Alec will just 38 stealth away from us.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeet.
you both go look in the pond.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Well,
they're
keeping a distance away from it, I am at least.
Well, I'm guessing we're all going because if they start getting their souls stolen.
All right. As you go over to the
Oh
pond.
no, don't worry.
I'm
I
staying
can
here,
take care of
actually.
myself.
Oh, okay, then if
Myron, on
you're
the other
staying,
hand.
I'll stay.
As you go to the other pond, you walk closer and closer, and you see the
Are you
pond
staying
looks
with us?
different than it did last
Okay.
night. Last night it looked algae-filled, dark, gross, and this morning it is crystal clear.
demon pond.
Did something to it. But we don't see anything else in there?
No, they're not even a fish. You can see all the way to the bottom.
Yeah. So everything that wasn't there is probably killed by the thing. But
All right.
I would imagine fish souls wouldn't be very nutritious.
its
They're
presence.
actually more. It's like eating a peanut.
Yeah, and its presence probably just killed them, honestly.
What would you guys like to do?
Continue on the main reason.
When
why
Dumb
we're
and
on
Dumber
here.
get back, we should keep going.
You know, with the
Can you
actual
guess which
joke.
one is Dumb and which one is Dumber?
Dumber.
No.
Alec is pretty dumb, but at least he has a little bit of self-preservation.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
belong to just Murder Pond, so I mean, I'll leave that up to you to decide.
It's fine.
All right. So, you all then make your way, moving onward. Again, a very beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky, slight breeze, a little warmer than it has been. And as time slowly goes on, you make it to the town.
Oh, the
Now we
town.
just have to find the thing,
The base.
the base.
Yes. If it's anything like the last one.
Alec, where would the Dark Renegade hide their base in a town?
I don't think that's it.
An ally.
Well,
Yeah, we should
according
speak
to
openly.
my intel,
We're not in the town
Dark
yet.
Renegade had their base in town.
What?
What?
They're not gonna hide their base in town.
Make a history check.
All of us are just
Oh boy.
Just Alec.
I have to double check if I actually have history.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with this.
No, you can give them a 3.
That's not gonna
16.
help.
16. You remember that this
Yep.
that this is where the first Dark Renegade base was. And
Alright.
you would remember that it is actually hidden under a tavern.
That's actually the first thing I was gonna say.
Are we gonna have to find a secret hidden bookshelf and select a certain book?
That
I've learned
or-
anything from movies, it's one of the beer tabs.
I was thinking like that the person who owns the
Alright.
tavern is probably in on it. And it's
So-
just like, hey, I'd like to order this. Okay.
I'm gonna go find a tavern.
All right.
A tavern.
There's actually 4 taverns in this
Ooh.
town.
Which one's the oldest looking?
Alright. What are they called?
There is
Oh, do any of them mean anything different that thieves can't?
there is the Rock Crown,
Hold on.
the Ogre's Plunge,
I didn't get that one.
Ogre's Plunge, the
Alright.
5th Sip, and the Demon's Cave.
I only got 2 of the names.
All right, which ones?
I have the Rock Crown and the Demon Cave.
All right, and then the it,
The fifth
Ogre's
sip.
Plunge.
the 5th Sip and the Ogre's Plunge.
Alright. So, do any of those mean anything in Thieves' Can?
I'll message you something quick.
Ooh.
I'm so glad I
Ooh,
thought
messaging.
Plottress just says no, it doesn't. I'm just doing it like this. To
Actually,
freak everyone out.
the one that it is doesn't mean anything if you can't. The other ones all just are variations of "it's not here."
I mean, I was thinking something more along the lines of
It's like coincidentally
the-
in Thieves' Camp, but it's like Steel Mom Socks.
I was thinking something more along the lines of like the names don't mean something, but the letters within them, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I don't want to have to do puzzles.
Well, none of them have D and R. It's definitely not the demon cave. That's way too obvious.
Yeah.
Alec turns around. It's the demon cave. They weren't very subtle.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Ooh, alright.
That's a concerning thing.
You're a concerning thing.
You're right.
Alright, guys. So what I think we should do is we should go to the 5th sip and hang out for a while.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Should we like try to
Alright,
disguise
let's go.
ourselves or something so we don't look like ourselves or?
All right, you guys head to the 5th sip.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
To the 5th city.
Yeah.
As you guys make it there, it's a very well-kept tavern. It's bursting with people at the seams. There are people of all races in there. There's a nice stage with 3 bards on it. All seem to be playing in what's like a
Bless
band.
you.
Thank you.
There's a second balcony where people can go up there and also drink and eat their food. What would you like to do?
We're kind of.
Well,
Well, we're just told to hang out, so let's go
Mhm.
find like a vacant table maybe and just kind of sit down.
Yeah. Is there anywhere specific way that we should hang out at? Or...
The right side of the tavern.
All right.
Then there we go.
You go to the right side of the tavern and you sit down at one of the tables. There seems to be only one open table, as almost every other table is full. You all sit around and it's pretty lively and upbeat here as the music is playing, everyone is talking, and what do you guys do?
Just wait like we were told to.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll
Just
follow
like-
Alec's lead.
Oh, I was gonna like feel around under the table to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
You find a piece of old gum.
You look under the table.
Not look, but like just feel under it around what I'm able to.
It feels clean and
Okay.
just wood. You actually find a small wood chip under there that seems to chip off of the table.
Alright.
But that's about it.
Just looking for like a secret button, maybe.
So I'm gonna start looking around, like, as sneakily as I can. I'm gonna start looking around the floor.
At the floor, you said?
Yep.
Alright, you look and you see that there is a rug. There are 2 rugs on the floor, one to the left, one to the right. And there's also different cracks and crevices in the floor. Seems like people like to dance a lot on these floors, as there's scratch marks up and down the floors. There's also the tables on the floors. There's a small bit of spilt ale from the guy who has passed out on the floor. But
Cool.
that's
Yikes.
about it.
They even have.
So who is around us right now?
Not many people are around you guys, but on the floor there is about 16, 17 people dancing around the stage.
So we're gonna have to dance our way in.
God, that would be the best.
Just like very
Everybody roll
specific
performance.
Footwork.
Oh God, no.
Oh god, no.
Let's
Daynor just
see.
stands there and just goes,
I can only robot.
Well,
I only know the robot.
if we have to roll performance, I got a 24, guys.
Wow, you got dancing lessons from Deet.
I'll be your freestyle dance instructor.
That's awful.
Hey, we all do it. It's a thing.
All right.
So, what do you guys do?
We'll just follow Alex's lead. Whatever he does, we should.
we're gonna.
I'm out of my element here.
Well, alright. So I'm going to lean forward on the table and... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to use the earring. And I'm going to tell everyone the fifth sip translates to under the right rug. So, there's people in here right now, so I don't think we should try anything. But, eventually, we should check that out.
Hey, I know what Frays and Thieves can't now.
How many people can we make invisible at once?
Not enough, I don't think. I think
He has invisibility, I have invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Karen has invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't? You got rid of it?
Fly.
It's range touch, but it's also concentration, so...
Yeah. But I mean, like, how many people does it say that you can affect with it?
1.
For every spell slot
One.
higher,
Okay.
you can add one person. So technically, I could do it to 3 people.
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Hold
I don't
on.
have it.
Yeah, 3 people I could do it to.
If Alec can cast it at a higher level, which I don't think he can. He can cast
He'd
it
only
at
have
2.
to cast it at one level higher than normal.
Yeah,
But
which
I
is
don't
a
think
third
he
level.
has
I
Yeah,
think it's third level
but I'm
slots.
trickster. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
really do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, do you truly need to be invisible?
That is true.
Yeah.
Alec could possibly get in with the rest of us
Yeah,
invisibly following
It's
him.
possible.
And I'm actually decent at stealth.
I mean, I can make this corner of the tavern suddenly turn pitch black. And then we sneak in.
Not suspicious at all. Don't
Hold on.
be suspicious.
I don't know what's worse. The fact that you said that, or the fact that I'm sitting here and I'm like, that's not a terrible
Yeah,
plan.
like, we will be hidden, given no one can see through it except for me, and you'd have to pretty much use me as
Hold
your
hand.
eyes.
Hold hand, guys.
Pretty much.
What if you make everyone else dark but that corner? Then we can still see.
That everyone
Spell
will run.
works.
Everyone will run towards the light, and
Well,
they'll see
no,
us
you
sneaking.
put the darkness over there,
I put
and
darkness
we're
on the
over
dragon.
here. Yes,
Th-
darkness on the dragon.
I don't think I can make it a shape other than a sphere. I don't think it can be a hollow
Yeah,
sphere.
instead of putting it in this corner,
Yeah.
put it in that corner.
What if you took 2 spheres and what if you separated it and now you have like half sphere?
I can do twin spell.
Suddenly the
make-
tavern dies.
I can make 2 spheres of darkness.
Alright, what are you guys gonna do?
Could we not just wander around the tavern, look at rugs, scout out that sort of position, stay near it until the crowd thins out?
Yeah, we could do that. That's the logical thing to do.
Hold on. What's the gap space an arcane eye can fit through?
It's small,
Isn't it
whatever it
5
is.
feet?
It's 1 inch in diameter.
Oh, Jeez.
So how big of a gap do you think is going to be in between?
You still have to lift up the rug.
We just nonchalantly walk over it and peel it up a little.
Yeah, like you're dancing and you accidentally kick it up, like
Yeah.
accidentally.
I'm pretty sure that's not uncommon.
Well, and then you realize it and you smooth it over, but I could get the eye in because it's invisible. So unless they have like true sight,
Or detect magic.
well, we're in a tavern.
Doesn't the one have true sight?
Well, do you really think the one is just gonna be partying it up with the bards right now?
Yeah.
Unless
You look
they're,
over, you
you
just
know,
see him dancing.
in their base. Okay, so far ideas are go invisible, get the eye in there, or turn this area to darkness and just walk
No, I
in.
think we should actually just wait until the crowd thins.
Yeah, that's not a fair option.
Yeah.
Then we should really order.
So I'm
we
gonna
look
use the
less
earring once
suspicious.
again. Guys, why don't we just break in here after it closes and do it then? Because no one else is gonna be in here.
That's
yeah,
true.
That's a good
I'm not
option.
opposed to that plan.
I'm
Does this
gonna go
place
to
even
the-
close?
Most places do. Kyron, I don't know how it works in the Shadowfell, but here, people have to sleep at some point. Even tavern owners.
Yeah.
So usually, at the end of the night, they close up and then reopen in the morning or
Places
afternoon.
I've seen just have a night side.
Well, actually, some taverns they probably don't open in the morning. It's probably like 3.
That's why I said or afternoon.
3 to like 8 a.m. or something.
Oh,
Like a 3 p.m. to 8 a.m. sort of thing.
All right.
fair.
Here's a question. How big is Ruby 32? Or 33 at this point?
Probably about palm size.
Yeah.
Would that be smaller than the Arcane Eye?
The arcane eye can force itself to fit into anything that's 1 inch in diameter.
That's a little smaller than an inch, Caitlin.
Well,
She's
shush.
like,
1
it's an
inch.
inch.
One
Yeah.
inch.
One inch.
Given
This big.
Ruby 33 can also just make itself go in without anyone else
Well,
having to help
arcane
it.
eye does not blind me.
Yeah. I mean, you
Using
could use a
Ruby
combination of the
32s.
two. You have Ruby 33 like as a bug, pretty much like slip its way under, and then the arcane eye follow it.
Why?
Then we don't have to put in any effort. It's all just familiars.
Then I'll just pretend to be passed out on the table.
Or we just wait till the tavern closes.
I mean, if we want to see what we're getting into before we actually do it.
Or we just wait till the tavern closes.
All right. As this goes on, the band finishes.
We
and
should
they
really
leave-
order drinks.
They
till we
leave
look
the
suspicious.
stage, and a few of the people then scatter off. There's only about 6 or 7 people left in here now.
Now's your chance.
Eric, go on stage and play a lullaby.
If you want to gather a crowd,
It'd be like some movie thing. It just is like, go home, go to sleep.
This is why you're not the bard.
you know what? Let's try it.
Should be a bard of whispers.
Yeah, College of Whispers.
I'm not getting on the stage and singing a lullaby.
Okay, well, that's
I'm
fair.
not above any kazoo. Come on.
Yeah, just play
All right,
something
so-
so bad that people hate it and want to leave.
That's so terrible. That's not Eric at all. Let's be real. Eric would go out there and try to play bad and play like the best like sonata you've ever heard.
Distraction time.
That too.
Bard off.
Are there any bards left in here?
Just
No,
challenge
they
some
don't
drunk guy. Just challenge some drunk guy.
Totally didn't just punch the table. My wrist totally doesn't hurt really bad. And my knuckles. Because my wrist hurts occasionally. And now my knuckles hurt.
Yes.
Why don't we simply look for the right rug?
Yeah.
Maybe it's
The
the
right-
one to the right.
Are there multiple rugs in here?
There's one rug to the
Congratulations.
right and one rug to the left.
It's probably the one to the right.
Alec, do you want to check out what is under the right rug?
Or is it the wrong rug?
Kyron?
The right rug is the wrong rug.
If you continue this level of stupidity, we will slap you.
You know, it hits a point where I'm being intentional with it, and it's kind of fun.
And he gets slapped.
It's still fun.
All right. What do you guys do?
Wait, what's your strength modifier? How much damage do you need to do to him?
2.
Wow.
I mean, that's if you hit my AC of 12.
I forgot about that. Freaking spellcasters.
Yep, we're all spellcasters.
My DC is
17.
Same.
Mine's 15, but if I mage armor, it's 18.
Yeah.
Why do you get a +3 for your mage armor?
Mage
Mage
armor's
armor's 13 plus
Dex.
dex.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. Why don't you do that all the time?
I do.
Yeah, she does.
Anyways.
Speaking of, I mean, do you think we're gonna get into this place? in
So
the next
Alec,
few
what do you
hours?
find?
What? I didn't hear that.
What do you find for your investigation on Ace?
Was I supposed to make an investigation roll? I never heard that.
We asked you to check out the right rug.
But like,
Oh,
stealthily.
yeah, I did not
stealthily.
hear that at all.
DM is ominously flipping through a book.
Oh,
Is he
good.
checking out the right rug? Is that a thing?
Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna stand up and I'm just gonna walk around nonchalantly and inspect the rug.
All right.
Oh my god.
What?
Alright.
What happened?
You said investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Are you bad at
That'll be
that?
a 14.
All right.
That's
You, as you're looking at this, you do see a slight dip in the center of this rug.
That's a
Step
tripping
on.
hazard.
It's fine.
Only about just a hair down, but almost like there's a hatch under there.
Step on it. Maybe if we stomp down hard enough.
Someone go quickly play Cotton Eye Joe.
No.
Oh,
Play
no.
ye old fantasy, Cotton Eye Joe.
Wait, how many people can Dimension Door affect?
Where did he come from?
One person in a 5-foot radius of me that's willing.
Oh, okay.
Or I'm guessing if they're like restrained, I could probably
Where
just go.
did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
I sealed thee away. Cotton Eye Joe.
What name is Joe usually a nickname for?
Joseph.
John.
Where?
I know. I'm aware.
Joe. Johnny. Jonathan.
Gonna have a
Where
kid,
did you
and his
come
name's gonna
from,
be
Joseph?
Jonathan, except we're gonna call him Nathan.
Yeah.
I missed that. Who are we calling Nathan?
Yes.
Jonathan.
My kid, Jonathan.
Okay.
All right.
Don't worry. the
So,
math
what do you
adds
guys
up.
do?
What?
You notice the sun slowly start to go down just a little farther, and there's now only 1 or 2 people in the tavern.
Now is when we strike.
Yeah, we can get a distraction somehow off in the distance.
Or we just go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
use my earring. Hey, somebody should go make a big distraction.
Yep.
So that the
Someone
rest of us
have
can go
thaumaturgy.
under the rug.
Does someone have thaumaturgy or
Yep.
prestidigitation? You know, just make like the kitchen start on fire or something.
I can make the kitchen start on fire. That's
And
what
you
we
put
want
that
to
fireball away.
Aw.
Fireball.
Arson.
Only fireball.
Let's go.
Only fireball. Only fireball.
Or I swear to Kosu.
Let's see.
Or so help me.
I can make a
Joke,
sound
I
that
swear.
originates from a point within 30 feet. I can make it sound like someone screaming outside.
That
On a
Might
scale
be
of
good or
1
bad.
to 10, how drunk are the 2 people left in the tavern?
One's probably the barkeep.
1 is pretty drunk, and the other one looks like he's his ride.
This is discluding like the tavern guy,
Yeah.
bar guy.
There are 2 people here. One of them is drunk out of their mind. Nobody's gonna believe the other guy.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's just do it.
Darn it! I can't make smells with minor illusion.
You can.
wait, you
make-
can?
Prestidigitation.
I can't, and that's sad. I can do sounds and images.
Do you want me to make smells?
If
Do
we
it.
can distract him, you can make the drunk guy smell like he just like vomited on himself.
This is where you were going with that? I thought you were
Yes.
You really thought you were gonna do it? I thought you were gonna just be like, delicious smells outside. Go get.
Oh, I
yummy
thought she was gonna be like,
pastries."
make the smell of smoke so it smells like something's on fire.
Yeah.
That
Why make
There are
something-
3 very
resorts
different
to
kinds of people here.
Why make something smell like it's on fire when you can actually make it on fire?
Prestidigitation.
Ignia,
make it
so
look-
help me.
Yeah, I mean, prestidigitation make it look like it's on fire, and then make it smell like there's fire. I'll make it sound like there's fire.
I could do cause fear and
I'll
make
just
everyone
make the
terrified.
whole world catch on fire.
Alright, let's go. This is enough diddly doddling.
Yeah, I agree.
Dilly dawdling?
I've heard diddly doddling and
So-
I like it.
Diddly dawdling? That's so funny.
I forgot the word and I came up with something. It's trademarked now. Don't at me.
So are we gonna do the invisibility thing?
Nah.
Just to
There's
ensure?
no one in here.
There's 2 people in here. 3 people
They-
technically.
You really think
What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk behind a wall or something to break line of sight, and then I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
Alright, make a stealth check.
Hello, yeah.
Stealth?
me,
Oh,
new,
boy.
New customer.
Does it count as dim light in here?
In the corner that you're going to, yes.
Awesome.
That.
You know what I can do?
52.
Hey, whoa, look over there, disguise.
How does a 29 sound?
Ooh.
It fails.
Oh god.
Even we think Alec is a new person.
Who is this man?
And you disappear for a little bit and then come back and boom.
It's Alec with a
Completely
mustache.
different.
And I'm just gonna walk straight up to the to the rug, lift it up, and I'm to open up the trap door.
Alright, and as you lift it up and look at the trapdoor, it is just a wooden trapdoor with the Dark Renegade symbol carved into it.
So secret. I love it.
Oh boy.
You then lift it up and you go down.
Yep. No hesitation. I'm trying my best to look like I'm supposed to be here.
Alright. And you start climbing down. Do the rest of you follow?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
the rest of you follow suit and start climbing down.
I'm gonna pull the rug over.
Alright.
Like I'm gonna be last, and then yeah.
Alright, sounds good. You all start to climb down and it starts to get darker. And then you start to see torchlight going down a long hallway. It then drips with water as cracks in the wall seep.
Water, you say?
Different strange
Freeze it.
oozes.
Control it.
You.
Ew, ooze.
Do you then walk down the hallway?
Can we see? Yeah, we can see there's torches. Never mind.
Yes, there are torches.
Okay.
So are
If
the,
not,
Alright.
Alec has that fancy torch I gave him that has a continual flame.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see down the hallway and you see that there's 2 double doors at the end of the hallway.
Okay, should we sneak through these doors or no?
I can make them open very loudly.
Nah, let's just walk through them like normal people.
Yeah. I mean.
Can we just do something like normal people for once?
We walk in and 7 guys are waiting
I
there.
think the best plan is to make everyone think that we're supposed to be here.
What if I look like Craven?
Nah.
They
Let's
wouldn't
just
buy
go.
that.
please do not.
Alright.
Okay.
Do you guys just go through?
I think the more we
Yep.
hesitate, the more time it leaves for
Alright.
someone to realize we're
I need
here.
a marching order, please.
Alec is
I'm in
probably
front.
going first.
I will go second.
I'll go third.
I'll be last.
Alright.
And real quick, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself if I'm able.
First. Ignia is second.
I'm third.
Alright. Daenor is third.
That makes me 4th.
And I'm last.
And then fourth. And fifth.
Am I able to cast Mage Armor real quick?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Right
Well-
before you go through.
I need a higher AC.
Alright. As you then swing open the doors, you see a long red carpet lay before you that then opens out going up a thing of stairs. There are 2 shelves next to a large throne where the one just sits
Lovely.
watching. He looks at you. Well, I knew you'd be coming.
What did I say?
Let's get a visual, shall we?
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Oh,
Whoa.
you can't
cool.
see that. I'll move them forward.
We're all going to die.
It's almost like I said this is a trap.
Yeah, I said it first.
Yeah.
You
I
also
just said it
see
louder.
piles of gold
Oh.
and treasure laying on the ground.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm going to earring. And I'm gonna say, "Okay, Alec, what's our move?"
I also touched the earring. I don't know. We're pretty much screwed.
Is he the only one in here?
He is.
Earring time. I have a feeling
Alright,
we're gonna have
hold
to negotiate our way out of this, and by negotiate, I mean bluff. Bluff so hard.
How
we cry
far
someday.
away is he?
"65 feet away."
What was that?
65 feet.
I didn't hear how far away he was.
65.
Alright, thank you.
And before we start this, I'll be right back.
Got a limbo under the.
We can talk about Logan behind his back.
Whoa,
No, don't
on
do-
stream too, so he can read back on it? Or
Heck
listen?
yes.
Logan is a good DM. That is all.
That is all we have to say. Our camera got really involved.
There we go. It's probably because I moved too much and it didn't know what to do.
Probably.
So, like, legit,
We're probably just
should
gonna.
we try talking to him?
We're gonna die if we
don't-
fight
yeah.
him, so we're gonna have to bluff our way out of
Say
this.
we can bluff our way out of this as if he doesn't recognize us. There's
Hey.
no way
So-
we're talking our way out of this.
Literally, my best plan right now is to cast suggestion, pray to God it works, and run the other way.
Charm
Okay.
monster?
Okay, at least I can teleport
Yeah.
at least one other person with me 500 feet.
But we didn't come here to just run away. We came here to end this.
So,
Yeah.
negotiating
There's
a
a
way
difference
out of this is.
Ending this and dying horribly.
I'm saying it may be worth trying to tell him we came here to end this. If that
Scare
means
him.
you walk out of here, cool. If it means it doesn't, cool.
We just want money. I see there's a lot of money here. Just give it to us.
Alright.
That's not what I mean by negotiate.
I know.
I mean negotiate's like, okay. We don't want anything
You
to
leave
do
us
with this.
alone.
Yeah. I know what you meant, but there's also a lot of money and I want some.
You're just greedy at this point.
Is there a pencil I could use?
Oh wow.
I'll take this one.
We're strategizing.
Yes.
All right. He looks at you all.
Well, welcome back.
Pleasure to see you again.
I bet it is.
Alright, when he says this, does he look at Eric?
He is able to see all of you, and he's looking at all of you.
Alright, oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do something really, really, really stupid.
What did
I'm
you
going to attempt to stealth away.
Right in front
Alright.
of me. Got it.
Make a stealth check.
Alright, and does this consider to be dim light?
No,
Hey.
it is not.
His perception is a 3.
A 3?
Yeah.
All right. He's going to choose to decline that.
Well, at least I
choose-
burned one of those.
Yeah.
Is there dim light in here, or is it normal light?
It is normal light.
So it probably means he rolled over a 3.
Yeah. Or just chose to pass.
I rolled a nat 1, but I'm going to decline your 3.
All right. What'd you get?
I need to know if it's dim light or not.
No,
I
it's
said.
not.
I said. I
No,
said
it's not.
it is not dim light.
Alright,
Sorry.
in that case, that is a 19.
All right. His natural roll was a 19.
Oh.
So it's a 27.
35.
So charm monster's not gonna be a thing.
Like I
Wait,
said.
his perception bonus is a 14. Yeah, is that correct
16.
math? 16.
Yeah, like I said.
I can add.
Also
We're just
quite-
gonna have to
yeah.
talk our way out of this and literally be like, okay, what do you want us to do in order to not kill us?
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys do? As he then, you see his hand wave, and your disguised self diminishes.
So he's got true sight too. Okay.
Well,
Oh
you
my
came
god.
here for a reason.
Now, what is it?
Somebody should say something.
Trying to think of the right words to say.
I'm just more intimidated.
I'm
Yeah,
imagining
me
there's
too.
not a pause
I
in
got
character, but there's
nothing.
got to be a pause out of character so we can actually think of something smart.
I would say like I have an idea of what to say, but
Yeah. I'll say-
Speak Now.
So the things next to him, those are bookshelves?
Yes,
Or are they something else?
they're bookshelves.
Alright.
And imagine he's sitting in a
Oh, this is
throne. I
not
just
gonna
don't
end
have a
well.
throne, Minnie.
We came to end this.
Oh no. Oh, did you now? Now how are you going to do that?
Anybody? Anybody?
Come on, chop chop, I don't have all day.
Well, again, like Oliver said, we're imagining there isn't like a pause in character. We're just trying to.
It all has to come naturally like that.
Okay, see, our characters are better at talking than we are.
Yeah, okay.
Well, yours is... some of us not so much.
I think Caitlin has a real like charisma of 9. Let's be real.
And
I made Caitlin rage quit.
Well, plain and simply, we just want you to stop sending people after us.
It's not after you. It's after the one who deserves to die for leaving us.
And he is with us. You're not targeting him without targeting all of us.
Well, then I guess you all have to die then. Small price he has to pay.
If we die, then we die together. I draw my daggers and I charge.
Hold on. He's going to stick his hand out and you're going to stop. Everyone's
Oh
going
my
to
god.
Oh,
Almost like he pressed the pause button on the world.
cool.
He then says, "Oh, looks like you're going full power this time.
Full power.
I guess it's my turn." And you see his body start to shift
We're dead.
Yep.
as he then changes from a humanoid to a large red creature standing before you.
What?
We get a visual.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
up
the
there.
screen.
Well, I can only.
Oh my god.
And then Corwin dies.
Yep, we're dead.
Are you regretting your decision now, Corwin?
You hear,
Fine. You want to fight? Fight me then.
Can I have an action before we go roll for initiative?
no, because that would require a surprise round, and you were all paused.
Yep.
So now everyone gets to roll for initiative.
Did he just use the 9th level spell to stop time?
Time stop, you mean?
Time stop, whatever.
Well, why are we rolling for initiative? We can't move.
After he changes, he lets you go.
This was a burned nat 20.
I got a
I
9,
hate everything.
so I got a.
Why does he get triple advantage?
Because he
4
can.
rolls.
Why
yeah,
does
triple advantage.
triple advantage? I'm sorry.
Unless there's more than one thing here.
All right. Actually, it was 5 rolls because I rolled the last one with 2 dice.
Cool!
Cool.
Because he a big boy. All right. 20 to 25.
This isn't even
22.
fair anymore.
All right.
20
Can
to
I
25.
See, did I give that pencil back?
No. You didn't.
Do you want my pencil?
I lost it. I feel bad.
Do you mind dex
No, I found it.
modifier, or-
I found it. All right. 20 to 25.
22.
All right. 15 to 20.
19
Okay.
All right. What's your dex mod?
plus 2.
All right.
Am I going first or second?
You're going second.
Well, how would you be going first? Oh, out of the 2.
Out of 2.
All right. 10 to 15.
14.
Who's
She has the
Plus
highest.
11.
You have a plus 5.
Yeah.
All right. So
Colin, you got an 11.
I rolled a 7, alright?
Oh. We're dead.
All
Hey.
right.
I'm trying to decide which one of you other 4 people do I like more.
Here, I will color everyone. I think I have enough colors.
I'm red.
I'm blue.
So
Or,
Make me red.
yeah. Blue,
Kyron
purple, whatever
will be
fits.
blue.
He's in the back.
Eric will be orange. Dayanor will be black. Ignia will be red. And Alec will be white.
Or you can use green too.
White shows up better.
Yeah, it
honestly.
does. Cool.
And then I'm guessing you know which one's him.
Well,
Big
No.
boy.
Actually, could you mark him too?
He's the red one.
okay.
He's the big red one.
And if that doesn't specify, he is the painted mini.
Yeah.
Alright,
The red.
Kyron,
painted
what are you gonna
mini.
do?
Okay. First off, I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm gonna summon a. Well, it looks like a dire wolf made out of shadows, right next to him,
Alright.
because he's not 120 feet away. And I believe I have to roll for its initiative.
Why is everything I have wisdom saves?
Alright. You summon
Is
a
he a bard?
A high
Shadow
perception might
right
not
next to
necessarily mean a high wisdom. I think probably
Yeah,
does.
I do have to roll initiative.
But
for
he might have
Alright.
expertise.
Yeah, I'm guessing
it.
he
It
does.
is.
He is a rogue after
Let's
all.
see.
Rogue. With a 9th level wizard spell. But whatever.
Okay, and its initiative is
Level
14.
40, don't worry about it.
Alright. So
It might not
What's
have
its
been
dex
time
mod?
stuff either.
Plus 2.
alright.
Or a scroll. Anybody can technically cast
Alright.
a scroll.
And then with my action, same thing I
Or
do
a
every
spell meteor,
fight,
an
I'm gonna
item
do
charge,
Meltsmiting Meteors,
Alright.
which I believe.
If we assume that he has expertise
Yes, I can.
and that he's like level
I'm casting
17,
that
so
at
he would have a
4th level.
+6 proficiency bonus.
And then
so he'd
immediately
only have like
launching
a
2
+4
meteors
wisdom
at
modifier.
him, which each
But
require
that's
so
if
2
he
dex
doesn't
saves.
have proficiency in wisdom saves.
Yeah. So like I said, it might not be as high as you think.
Alright. So the first one was 13.
Fail.
And the second one was a 19.
Pass.
Alright.
Okay, so then I'm gonna roll these separately. These first 2 are gonna be against the fail. That is 8 damage so far.
And what type of damage is this?
Fire.
Alright.
I don't know what this thing is, so I don't know. And then 6 more fire damage.
Alright. You see he takes it and no damage is dealt.
Okay.
He's a red boy. He's a red boy. I would generally assume with the red they're immune to fire.
Well,
That'll be my
guys,
turn.
I just want to let you know I'm completely useless.
You got healing spells.
Yeah, but
And you got
any
buffs.
of my big damage
Alright.
spells
Does that
are
end your turn?
like my big ones.
Alright.
Has your divine intervention come back yet?
I don't have that. At
Oh
this
right,
level.
right. Different cleric.
Yep.
Different cleric.
Different game.
2 more levels.
If we survive that one.
I'm just gonna go and pull that out because I'm not using that. Or...
Oh, this is so not good.
Agreed.
We're fine.
Hey Logan, out of curiosity, how big is this room?
I cast darkness on the big guy.
85 feet long and 5, 10, 15, 20.
Did you mean
80 feet wide.
85 by
Okay.
80.
And
if one were to, theoretically speaking, morph themselves into something else, would the room be able to fit a huge creature?
it's fitting a huge creature in it right now.
Oh.
Not
He's
huge, large.
Okay.
Sorry, he's large, not huge. And you see he pulls both hands and then claps towards you as a large wall of fire bursts towards all of you.
Okay.
Guys,
Everyone-
I'm cool.
Everyone make a
This is the
dexterity saving throw.
A dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, lovely.
Hold on.
15, guys.
Where am I looking at that?
That level
Okay.
intense.
Alright, I am going to use Uncanny Dodge.
Alright.
Good thing I have resistance.
Oh, why do that when you do evasion? Oh wait, you're probably saving that.
I have 15, that didn't pass.
So, I got an 18.
And isn't Uncanny Dodge, like, even if you fail, you half the damage anyways?
If you fail, you
Yep.
half the damage.
And if you pass, you take no damage. Well, I'm pretty sure 15 didn't pass.
I got a 21.
Alright,
6.
Or with a 10, okay?
what'd you get?
6.
Fail.
24.
Pass. Alec, what'd you get?
18, I think.
18.
Fail.
15, so yeah.
Fail.
21.
Fail.
Only a 24
Resistance
pass. Okay, I'm dying,
I'm
guys.
lucky
We
I
just
rolled a
killed
natural
Logan's
18.
camera.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 19.
I rolled a nat 10. Plus 5.
Alright, so for all the ones who failed, they
Oh, no.
take...
Oh no. You might actually
Is
be on
this,
healing completely this entire fight.
Save or half or save or none?
It's save or none.
Okay.
So you go.
I don't think I worded that correctly, but at least I communicated
Save
effectively.
equals none.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take no damage. They take half damage because they're resistant.
Yep.
He
Take
takes half anyways
Oh,
because of
You're the only one who takes
Of
full.
uncanny dodge.
if this insta kills me.
We'll see.
Alright, take 32 points
16.
of fire damage,
32.
and the other people roll out of the way, and the firewall dissipates.
Is my dog being caught by that? He's right next to you.
No,
Okay.
he's not. It's just a straight line down
Okay.
you guys because you guys are
Shelby?
dumb and standing in a line.
Yeah, we're cool.
You never asked. Well,
I had the chance to move and I chose not to.
I asked if your turn was done.
Yeah.
I didn't ask if.
I mean, I haven't taken my
I
turn.
didn't
yet.
ask if you wanted.
Yeah, I just chose
Alright.
not to move.
So he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Right on top
Your
of
dog
Alec.
gets a attack of opportunity.
1 second, D&D Beyond plugged out on me. Because I'm still using this for some things.
I find it funny that he has a paper
Okay.
character sheet.
No, just I don't have the Darrow stat block on my
Oh, I
character
see.
sheet.
I see.
I really
Okay,
wish we had brought
so-
Nesma up to this.
We're fine.
16, I'm guessing that misses.
What was that?
16, I'm guessing
That'll
Okay,
that
miss.
misses.
so I just want to point out.
Unless it adds anything else.
Can't use that spell.
So many questions, but I can't
Can't use that
ask.
spell. Can't use that spell.
All right. So, and he will then take
that
a
one.
second act. His
that one.
second attack. Well, his second action to then use his mace. Well, not his mace. Sorry, his sword that he has to slash down at you, Alec,
Oh boy.
And then Alec is
with
insta
a 16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
All right, so that will hit.
Oh boy.
So that is 14 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Oh, that was a lot of D4s.
And then 26 additional points of fire damage as it bursts into flames before it slashes down across you.
Oh. Yeah, fire was a bad idea.
And that will end his turn.
Hey,
Guys,
look
Are
at
you-
I
Look
heard
at
a
all the
lot.
spells I can't use.
Mood, honestly, that firewall really took the
I
wind
didn't-
out of me.
And this is assuming that radiant damage still affects him. If radiant damage doesn't affect him,
It probably will.
then that's another like 7 spells I can't use.
All right. Now it is Ignia's turn.
Ignia. Okay.
It's Ignia.
How's Alec looking? Not great?
Terrible. Like, terrible.
Like, really terrible?
Are you bloody?
Yeah,
What
like,
do you
really terrible.
Okay.
How many feet did? Actually, I can check.
He
on
moved
here.
50 feet.
Okay, good. Sawmill can move up to him still.
Okay,
Also something
I'm
I
going
didn't
to
know of.
cast, with my bonus action, Spiritual Weapon right behind him.
Alright. What is...
Flame Sword.
Why flame sword?
It's aesthetic. It's not
Oh,
actually
okay.
flame.
Okay.
It actually does radiant. Right? Radiant?
Force.
Force. Same thing.
What do you mean to four?
It is my deity you put into a spiritual weapon. Why wouldn't it be a flame sword? And we have
Yeah.
a mini for a flame sword.
Oh, you can't really see it on the screen.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
Just rotate it on its side.
look,
oh, that
flame sword.
Yeah, it's cool.
Alright.
Okay. That was my bonus action. I think it can attack.
I think you have to do it on the next turn for it to.
No, within 5 feet of it. So cool. Okay. I just have to roll to hit. So we'll see how that goes.
The sword
Didn't
does
hit.
nothing.
The sword does absolutely nothing.
It does a flip. It was pretty cool.
Okay, cool.
But,
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Alec.
Thank
at
you.
4th level. So that is...
Everybody's using all the 4th level spells.
Yeah.
Wall of Fire, Cure Wounds at 4th.
38, 38.
Mighty Meteors.
He casted that at 5th level, actually.
I was wondering if he cast it at a higher level, but I wasn't sure if I was allowed to ask that.
Yep, he casted it at 5th level.
Just because I'm curious out of character, but I know I wouldn't know in character.
Pish posh. I only have 3 sets out.
How many more do you need?
I got it. I'm good. I
Okay.
just can't. I'm just blind. 10, 15, 18. Alec, take 24 hit points.
Oh my god, you just saved my life.
Remember that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I was below 10 HP.
Oh.
Alec will remember that.
Tell okay.
Yeah.
Alec will remember that.
That hurt a lot.
Were you...
Also, make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Was that... Because we haven't taken any damage since we got here. Was that
That
just
was
from
all
the
at
damage
once.
you
18.
took?
That'll pass.
It did do
Yeah.
27 plus 19, didn't it?
It did a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
I got an 18.
Yeah, that passes.
Cool. That's my turn. That was bonus action. Oh, actually, I would like to move.
Alright.
So we're
See
not in a
that
straight line
table?
anymore?
Do you see that table?
The one with the 2
Chairs?
Yeah.
I would like to be behind that table.
Alright.
So at least you have
5,
like...
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, wait, no, go back. I want to be in front of the table. I lied.
So here.
Yeah, right
Alright.
there. Cool, that's my turn.
Alright. Daenor, it's your turn.
Do you think...
Wait, what was the
I'll
answer
text
to
you
that?
this, Logan.
14.
I'll
Okay.
text you this
My bad.
because I don't know if you'll let me do
Yeah.
this or not.
It's gonna go Daenor, Eric, then
Okay.
what you gonna do?
I'm texting you it right now.
I forgot that they also had this.
Oh no.
Could I do that? Could I try?
No, I didn't
Oh,
read what you
I
said.
heard that. Oh no, I'm like...
No,
hmm?
something I just rolled.
We did. Make it a 3, Caitlin.
I already used
Make
a
it a
3.
6, Caitlin.
What is that considered?
I honestly have no idea.
What does it mean? I don't remember what that means. Oh, that doesn't say 2 attacks. That says 4. I'll go to 2. I'll switch it to 2.
He's got 2 arms. He just throws his sword to the
Wait,
other arm.
so it was Kyron, and then the 1, and then me, and then Daenor?
Yes.
Daenor, Eric, Wolf.
Alec.
Alright.
The rogue goes last.
Probably not? Okay. I really wanted to try it because
Wait,
that'd be
Daenor
cool.
and
You
Who?
can try.
Eric.
You can always try.
And
I
then
can
Wolf.
always try.
Mhm.
Okay then. Well, depending on how this turns out,
You could be dead.
Cool. Cool.
So what I'm gonna do is,
That
since
is
I'm
for
not
my
in melee
reference.
range of him, I am
The
going
camera
to.
can't see it.
I was trying to see it. So Kyron's puppy.
Okay, so since I'm not in melee range of him, I'm gonna move 30 feet down, like down, and then like
All right, 30 feet.
not completely down, but like half down. Then
Here.
yeah, pretty much.
All right.
There.
And then I'm gonna Misty Step as my bonus action
That is.
to teleport 30 feet, like diagonally across. So that'd be about 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Give me landmarks.
The square just to the top left of the second gold piece on the bottom.
Here?
Nope. Yes, that one.
Yeah,
Over
alright.
that one.
Yeah. Kitty corner to that.
Gold piece, pretty much.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
All right.
We're pretty much making a tic-tac-toe.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Do I win? Do I win D&D?
We beat the fight just because of that.
All right. So, does that end your turn?
I'm gonna start drawing out runes, and I'm gonna do my best.
All right.
That's all you can do.
Make a Arcana check in disadvantage.
Arcana and disadvantage. Oh no, this could go horribly.
You're going to have to make 4,
4 in
Checks.
total.
but you can only do 1 per turn.
1 per turn.
Oh no.
All right. And as you're making that check, we're going to go to Eric.
All right.
Shelby's gonna be the vampire fight again.
Arcana a 19.
All right.
Caitlin is
Um,
so happy.
This is definitely gonna be the vampire fight all over again.
Which
I-
one?
So hold on, Shelby.
First,
How
I
do I
would
mark-
like.
There were.
His
I
game.
wanna
Oh,
just-
okay.
I just want to mark down that I'm 1 turn down out of 4.
Cool.
That's fair.
Just mark it on my spell sheet. That's cool.
I'd like
Well, it's the
to
closest paper I have.
bardically inspire Alec, so you get a. You already took your turn. He hasn't taken his yet.
My next turn.
You're fine.
So that's a D8 of inspiration that you can. You remember how my bardic inspiration works, right?
Yeah. yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yours is
Thank
special.
you.
Pretty much
All
do
right.
anything.
And then, with my action, I'd like to cast polymorph on myself to turn myself into a giant ape.
Okay. I don't have a mini for that.
That's okay. We can use our imagination.
So wait, hold on.
All right.
For Bardic Inspiration at 8th level, is that a D6 still?
I believe
It's a D8.
it's a D8. It's been a
Okay.
D8 for a little while.
Okay.
All right. So does that end your turn? Or
I
would you like
haven't
to move?
played Bard, so I
Um,
really don't know.
Let me check out the map for a second.
You're right here.
You're the orange guy.
Okay.
The big guy's right here.
So that's the entire room, and the red part we're on is just the carpet. It's
Yep.
not like that's the entirety of the room.
Nope. The red part is the carpet, and then there's stairs going up here, and this is and up here is a slightly higher platform, about 3 feet.
Okay, I'd like to move about 15 feet down from where I am now.
All right. 15.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. I need to get a tiny grabby hand where I can just like.
You do.
Wait, Logan, you said I only get expertise in reading runes, right?
Yes.
Not, okay. Not writing them, got it.
All right.
That'll take more time.
So, anything else?
That's all.
All right. Now it is your wolf's turn.
Yep. So, because it's literally the only thing he can do, he's gonna move 50 feet directly toward Big Boy.
All right.
So, he should be in range.
Sharing a spot with the spiritual weapon.
And then, spiritual weapon count as an ally? Just for terms for pack tactics, there's...
No.
I
it
don't
counts
think
as a
a
weapon.
sword has
Okay.
intelligence.
That's
Well,
fair, actually.
Well, it's not a sentient sword, but
Yeah.
It is not a sentient sword.
Then...
Although that would be very fitting for Ignia's
Miss.
personality.
9.
To
All
make
right.
her
That was a
spiritual
10 out of
weapon
9.
a sentient
All right. That'll
sword.
miss.
it's the friends.
Don't worry,
of
I forgot
the
a
dead
thing.
friends.
My
Whenever
dead
I
friend
cast
is
a
not in
spell
my
that
spiritual
requires a
weapon.
saving throw while it's in range, it's
That's
a
what you
disadvantage
think.
against... Or they have the save and
I
disadvantage.
suppose I
All
don't
right.
have any say.
Alec,
about
it is your turn.
All
But
right.
before you start,
So
before
what I want to do first.
Before
hold
you
on.
start.
Before you start, make a perception check.
Oh no.
that. You're fine.
No, we're not.
7.
All right. You need a 5 to pass. So
Oh wow.
you,
Awesome.
You hear a voice in your head.
I apologize. I'm not able to be there and help you, but maybe this will help.
And you look up and you see two shiny things falling from the sky as you grasp out and catch both of your swords.
And y'all were dissing my angel.
Oh my god.
I don't like him.
Oh, I'm
I don't
so
like you.
happy right now. Okay, this changes what I'm doing.
You then hear the one say,
I was the one who gave you those swords. I can take them away.
Until we kill
I
you.
have a feeling that he can.
Yeah.
Time out, time. Get on top of
Alright.
the fridge, Alec.
So, what I'm going to do, first, I would like to cast Flame Strike.
Alec, don't do
Alec,
that.
No,
it's
I
immune
would
to
not.
fire.
I would
He's
not
immune to
let you
fire.
do that. Hold on.
I used fire.
Instead, I'm going to actually just stab him a whole bunch. So I'm going to use the Sword of Dehydration first. Oh my god. I don't suppose a 14 hits.
nope.
Alright, and my second attack with that. Oh my god. 13, so that doesn't hit either.
Nope.
But,
We just aren't ever gonna hit this man.
alright, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a third attack with my Sword of the Red Dragon. Does a 19 hit?
That will hit.
Okay.
Awesome.
19's hit. Got it.
For a grand total of 4 slashing damage.
Alright.
And
Sneak attack. No.
Oh,
Wait,
sneak
are there
attack.
sneak attack?
You
Sorry,
are right.
I'm thinking of my own character. Is there sneak attack? Where is
Is he technically being
He's
flanked
flanked.
by the
He's
Because my
dog?
wolf.
So
Yeah.
So you are flanking. So have you?
I just have to...
Did you have advantage for
You
those
have
other
to
two?
roll an advantage.
For
roll
your
an
other two
advantage for the
attacks.
other 2 attacks too.
Because you're flanking.
Oh, okay. So, for the first attack with the Sword of Dehydration, this is for the advantage. That doesn't hit. The other one this is the advantage. That does not hit either.
You
So-
try.
Sneak attack.
That sucks.
At least the last
Well,
one
you
hit.
can
and
do
gets
the other one in
hold on.
advantage. You can do the last one in advantage now and maybe get a nat 20.
Yeah.
Alright,
Do what Solus
Nope.
did.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do what Solus did.
I just
You
have
like
to
Solus.
find
115
how much...
damage?
118.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paladins
Hold
are
on, this
broken
isn't
like
right. I don't think I've updated this in a while. I'm level
Oh.
7. What is my bonus?
You should be
You're
level 8.
level
level
8.
eight.
Sneak attack.
Let me look it up.
Well, yeah, like I said, I haven't updated
Should be
this in a while.
46, I
How many
believe.
sneak
Yeah.
attack dice should I get?
I'm pretty sure it's
46.
4.
Because it's half your level rounded up, I think.
Let me see.
Alright. So that was 4 already, and then 11 total.
Alright.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping that would be a lot cooler. Yeah.
I mean, you're the first one to get a hit on him.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, my thing is building up. It's
It's
getting
happening.
there.
Alright. Would you like to move?
I would not.
Alright. Then we'll go up to Kyron.
Alright.
It's your turn.
Okay.
When you're basically the mafia boss, but some tiefling boy outspeeds you. Stinks.
So, using my bonus action, I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on myself. And I'm going to have it be lightning damage.
Alright.
And
You fool. You had a chance to pick cold damage and you didn't.
I don't
Acid.
know what works and what won't. I'm not doing. Anyway, there's nowhere that I can move
I
where a
don't know
15-foot cone
anything
wouldn't
about
hurt
this.
at
I
least
just
one
assumed it
person.
was immune to fire because it's red.
I mean, that's not a bad assessment to make. My hair is red and I'm resistant to fire.
Okay.
Kyron's purple and
15,
he's
20.
resistant to fire.
That makes sense.
25. I won't
But they're
here.
normally red
Alright.
and they're resistant
And
to
then-
fire.
Wait, hold on.
Oh wait,
Red.
you said
is
this thing's
resistant to
tall,
fire.
right?
Yes.
Blue
I
is
can
like
just angle
water
it up
and
to
resistant
avoid-
to fire. Mix them
All right.
together.
Yeah, right.
Purple
Can't
is
I emit up
resistant
to
to
avoid
fire.
my dog at
It
least?
adds up.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do that. And that is a dex save and disadvantage because dog.
All right.
And should have said I'm
The
casting
dog
at
is
fourth
biting
level.
his heels.
Natural 1.
Good.
So that'll be a 9.
Oh wait. Oh,
Gives a plus
that's a
8.
lot.
Well,
Say to what?
he's probably got like a 20 dex plus proficiency.
Yeah. Dragon's breath. That is gonna be.
So for a dex
I wonder
save,
what his
for-
class is. I feel like it's rogue because it seems like he has expertise in perception.
It's probably like a
He's a
weird-
bard!
You just
You-
hear,
I need to
you
borrow
see
like
him
6.
take his sword, flick it, and it becomes a guitar.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say harmonica, but that would have been way
8.
funnier.
12.
You're gonna die.
17 lightning damage.
17, alright.
And
It hits him and he actually winces
Yours.
slightly as he takes this.
He doesn't like lightning, but I would assume no one would like getting shot by a lightning bolt, so...
I believe I used my action to do the lightning breath.
Alright. And, because I forgot, I need Alec and Kyron to both make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Oh no.
Actually, Alec, you don't have to.
Alright.
For a special reason. But,
Okay.
Kyron, you have to.
Wisdom.
Is it whenever we attack him, we have to make a wisdom saving throw?
Maybe.
No.
Okay.
Oh, it might be a fear thing. You might be literally terrified.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wish me luck. 17.
That'll fail.
I hope it wasn't 18.
What?
That was 18.
Seriously?
I have to get just a -1 to that, don't I?
Alright.
I'm upset.
So you are frightened
Okay.
Figured.
from this creature.
That's what I was thinking.
Where's Solus when you need her?
So that just means I can't willingly move closer to it,
Mm-hmm.
and
Like
attacks
I
are
said, we should
disadvantage.
have brought Nestor
Yes.
with the
Okay.
paladin.
Good thing I'm just doing saving throw spells.
Alright. And
I suppose with mages, fear
Was that
is a
your turn?
little
Yeah.
broken.
Alright,
my turn.
it is
It's
his
like-
turn now.
It's Big Boy's turn. It's Big
Yep.
Boy's turn.
He is going to then turn to you,
Okay.
Kyron, and he is going to cast Fireball.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Half
Oh
damage.
no.
Fireball. Only
Half damage.
fireball.
So you know, okay, where is Kyron?
He is right here.
So that hits Alec and him and the dog.
But
It's a 20-foot sphere.
it won't affect him.
Well, yeah.
No, he just casually lights himself on fire. Ouch. 10 damage. Ooh.
How much health does my dog even have? Not much.
6.
I mean,
Oh, I was thinking of Firebolt. Sorry.
Firebolt. You're
so are you doing
fighting.
firebolt or fireball?
Alright. Fireball.
Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Alec Dex.
Alec,
saving throw.
dex saving throw, and
Dog.
your dog.
Yep.
Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Alright,
Mine will be
and
the
I
purple
am
dice.
using Uncanny Dodge again.
Alright.
That's right, it's a reaction. So,
Second, I have to find.
I always get a lot of
Just
good
doesn't have any
actions.
addition to saving
Well,
throws, I guess.
reactions, I should say.
Or any
I always have
proficiencies in
really
saving
good
throws.
reactions, that's fine.
Alright, I got better this time. How does 26 sound?
That'll pass.
Of course, my dog got
Yeah.
ignited. Dog got a 20. I
That'll
got
fail.
a 5.
And that will also fail.
You failed hard.
I still
Bless
take
you.
half.
Alright.
You
Wait,
basically
did a
headbutted the
20 just
fireball.
fail?
Yes. Oh gosh, I have to grab a couple more of these.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, that is. $35 points of fire damage.
So half for Tony.
My dog is barely alive.
Also has more than 6 HP? Cool.
No, I have evasion, so if I would take half damage, I'd take nothing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And then he's going to claw attack at you, Alec.
I mean, Caitlin, my dog is at
Oh
6.
joy.
So how much damage did you say that was? 37?
Yes.
Okay.
Halved.
Yeah. So
And that will be a 33 to hit.
18 damage.
No, I'm pretty sure that misses. What the hell is this thing?
Yeah, about that.
It's a power. What you mean?
Oh man. Alright, how much damage?
Hold on, we'll find out. Oh,
The
no.
claw can't be as bad as the sword, can it?
No. That'll be 15 points of slashing damage.
Ignis just gonna be pumping
Ow.
heals.
Yeah, I'm. I hope you have AoE heal.
This is why I'm hoping
I'm
my
very
other
much
ones-
almost dead.
All right.
You
So
have
on that'll end his turn. Ignia, it's your turn.
Okay.
I am bloody.
Spiritual weapon attack. Woo! 15 plus 8, 23.
That'll hit.
That
So 26
does.
will be confirmed. 19
And
hits.
do only rogues benefit from flanking when it comes to advantage?
Yes.
No, that's an everyone thing.
But
Only
flanking
rogues get the
gives-
sneak attack, but
Oh yeah, only rogues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone gets advantage.
Everyone gets flanking.
Flanking advantage.
And you get advantage. And you get advantage.
Yeah.
it's the most overused D&D tactic.
Well,
Woohoo!
if it works, why?
Probably
9
because it
9
works.
damage. Well, you realize that this radiant damage really hurts him.
Oh, radiant damage really hurts him? This is force damage.
This
though,
is
so-
force damage. Okay. Never mind then.
I could have done a radiant dragon.
Why didn't you tell me it
Wait.
was radiant?
No, I couldn't.
Well, the next thing I'm gonna do is radiant damage,
Alright,
so
cool.
it's cool.
So we want
Healing?
to heal it. That totally went backfire.
So yeah, the next thing I'm gonna do is Guardian of Faith.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, alright.
So many effects. Mages.
Well,
man.
no, that's a thing. That's like a person. I already cast.
Yeah.
Her
I mean, there's
thing.
so many things that we're making on the map.
All right.
Very good away from me. So let's just put it
Wait.
on the other side
Is
of
Guardian of Faith
Kyron.
concentration?
On him. So like right in front of me, pretty much.
Is that spell
All right.
concentration?
So right.
Oh,
here.
okay, good.
No, left one space. Other left. There you go. Right there.
Now everyone gets advantage.
And
Pretty
okay, the one needs to make a dex saving throw.
All right. And because he is surrounded, it does give him disadvantage. That will be.
My DC is 16.
It'll be a 14.
Ooh.
20 radiant damage.
All right. And that hurts him a lot. As in,
40.
it hurts him more than double.
Octuple.
Oh no!
Times 8.
Yes. So it's times 8, or it's times. You know what? Let's just make it times 10. 200 damage flat. Let's
Yep.
go.
Yeah, he's dead.
But he has 10,000 HP.
Oh.
Am I allowed to know if it what the modifier was? Times 2, times 3, times 7.
Times 3.
60 damage.
Well,
Oh.
All right.
I have any
And
spells I can do?
and it will use one of its legendary actions to make an attack.
Of course, there's legendary actions, because why doesn't
And
on me,
yes, and
It has
will use
legendary
its sword.
resistance too, apparently.
warding flare. It has
Wait, what, you know
disadvantage.
what this thing is?
All right, so it will have
No,
a
just-
normal hit.
It refused Caitlin's
Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
important rule earlier.
That will be
Warding
a-
flare. It has disadvantage. Hit me with your best shot.
27.
Probably.
I love the idea that warding flare is literally just like an actual flare gun.
31
No.
to hit.
31. Well, that was with disadvantage.
Yes. All right, so that will be
Okay, you have to tell me how much is fire.
16 slashing.
Ouch.
Okay.
He's still collecting all the dice for.
This is ridiculous.
I just have to survive for 2 more rounds.
And 17 points of fire damage.
So what halved is 8 or 9?
It would be 9.
I'm okay.
All right.
Not actually, but
You're still standing.
All
Do you
right.
have
So
AoE
does that end your turn?
AoE heal. No, that's a 5th level spell.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right, Daenor, it's your turn.
Could I burn spell slots to assist with
Wait,
this?
does it have to be in melee range to hit me with its sword?
Yes.
It needs to move then.
No, it doesn't.
It's not in melee range with me.
It has reach. Probably.
You're within 15 feet of it. Yes, it does.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, reach
It's
is
got
the thing.
long boy arms.
You're in
That's
its melee
terrifying.
range. It's not in your melee
Okay,
range.
I understand now.
It
I
has
just
a,
thought he
it has a
might kind of-
15-foot melee range.
It just yeeted the sword at you.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's an
so I
Elder's Knight.
can't
Alright,
move now.
and yes,
either.
you can.
I can burn.
Mhm.
How much would be burning a 4th level spell slot do for this?
It will give you double advantage.
Double advantage, you
Ooh.
say? Okay, I got nothing.
Dana's like, I got spell slots for days.
Not really, no.
How many 4th level spell slots do you have? 2?
2.
So double advantage. Okay,
I think that's what all 4th casters have at 8th level.
okay. So double advantage, boys. I'll roll one at a time.
Except
So a
for
12
warlocks.
plus 8 would be a 20. A natural 20 plus 8.
Alright,
28.
so 28. Alright, that will burn 2 of them for you.
So,
2 of
and
them.
then the second natural 20 for the third round.
Alright, so that burns
That was
2. That
natural.
burns 2 of an additional. So you had 1. That burns 2 more of the 4 you need.
So I just need one more turn of
Yup.
this. Okay, boys.
And that will end your turn.
Yes.
Alright, Eric, it's your turn.
Alright. I would like to move as close to him as I can,
Alright.
which is hopefully right up in his face.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can get all the way up to me.
Alright, cool.
The way that
You
camera
are an
looked,
ape.
I thought it looked
I
like he
am
just
an ape.
shoved it into him for a second, and I was like, what?
Alright. I'm gonna hit him with a fist.
Alright, roll to attack.
That's a nat 1 for a total
Oh,
of 10.
flanking. No, flanking?
You are flanking, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Because surrounding.
That's better. That's a 26.
That'll hit.
Alright.
26 now.
Oh.
21 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna hit him with my other fist.
He.
I have a question about Guardian of Faith. It does not say
Another
that I
26.
have to
Is that an advantage?
expend
That's
my
not even an
action.
advantage, no. Yeah, 26.
Alright, roll for damage.
I have a question about Guardian of Faith. It doesn't explicitly say I have to use my action. It just says if it's within range. So I
Yeah.
don't have to use my action again to make it do more damage, right?
Yeah, the point of it is that it's just there.
It's just
and
there.
it hurts by being
And then
there.
18 bludgeoning
Oh.
damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I can use my Channel Divinity next turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
What does your channel divinity do?
lots of radiant damage.
Oh, yes.
Provided you know it works.
2d10 plus 8 radiant damage.
Alright.
Provided it works.
And that will end your turn, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Alright. It's your wolf's turn.
How do you stack advantage on attacks? 'Cause
No.
I can, okay. Then I'm just not gonna have it move, because it has advantage from flanking anyway. I just mean, because of its pack tactics also gives it advantage. I believe that was a 16 or 16.
Alright, that'll miss.
Yep.
Alright. Alec, it is your turn.
Alright. I hope you're ready for me to do some crazy stuff.
He runs.
So, first, I would like to cast Flame Strike.
It's radiant.
It's
Alright.
radiant damage?
It does fire and radiant.
Alright.
It does. I did not read it well enough the first time, so I'm going to use it now.
I just assumed flame
Make
strike.
sure to let me know what part is fire and what part is radiant.
Alright, will do.
Oh, that's what
So,
fire doesn't
it
heal.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
We know he's got like a plus
Is that
8.
disadvantage because it's surrounded?
Yes.
So that'd be a 37.
Alright. That will
And
be
gets a plus 9,
a
plus 8.
15.
A 15? That is my spell save DC.
So that means
Because he's surrounded and has no really where to go, I'll say that it fails.
Awesome. Alright, so the this damage is 4d6 fire damage. That's 11 fire damage.
Alright. That
And
does
then
nothing.
this part is radiant. Oh yeah. 16 radiant damage.
tripled is
48.
All right. He
15 triple.
And then I'm going to use my Sword of Dehydration to stab him a whole
16
bunch.
triple, yeah.
16 tripled is what?
48.
All right.
48.
That it hurts him so much.
Is he looking bloody?
Oh yeah.
Kyron, do you have radiant damage?
I don't.
All right.
I don't suppose a 17 hits him.
That'll miss.
Alright, and my second attack. 19.
He is-
Wow, alright.
That'll pass. That'll hit.
Oh, it actually hits?
His AC is 19.
19's
You
hit.
see blood pouring from his ears and his eyes, and he actually knocks down onto one knee.
What is this?
I think I just killed him.
How much damage?
20 additional slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And how fitting that
Alright.
Alex doing it.
So, he falls down onto one knee.
Oh yeah, he falls down onto one knee
I-
and screams.
I look him directly in the eyes.
All right.
And I tell him, "You mean nothing to me," and I'm gonna stab him up through the jaw.
All right. And right as you stab him, it clips him right in the side of the throat, up through the side of his jaw. He's only barely able to move his mouth as he says,
I, Akatir Colors, King of the Dark Renegade, Devil of the Gods, have been slain.
Wow.
as he drops.
Well, he's all high and mighty.
Can you repeat that?
I
So Akatir what?
Collis.
I still cannot hear that.
Collus. Collis.
Awesome.
And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Woohoo!
Thank you guys.
Alright, gotta admit, that was pretty freaking awesome.
That was.
We're
Thank
not
you guys
dead.
so much for watching. And what a great way to end
Before our break.
before our 8-week break.
Yeah. That's gonna suck.
8 weeks of no D&D, guys.
It'll be okay.
Come back in
No, it won't be.
8 weeks to figure out
October 19th.
to
We'll hype
figure
it
out
up. It'll be cool.
what they're going to do next. Now that
We don't know either.
this chapter is
Nightwalker.
No, not the Nightwalker.
Nightwalker.
Really
Yeah.
quick before we end, if you guys want to support us and help us upgrade our set in this 8-week break, you can watch our videos on YouTube. That's really cool. But also go support us on Patreon.
Yep.
That's how we get like 99% of our money for the show.
And it lends you a spot on the website so people know who you are.
Yeah.
And if you are a diamond sponsor
Yeah, cool
or
stuff.
a platinum sponsor, I think it is, you get an awesome spot in our Power Word Roll Discord that we'll send to you if you do it. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah.
And thank you guys so much for helping us all out with everything we do. We'll miss you guys so much. And thank you for helping us make our world yours. Bye!
See you October 19th.
Yep.